Alright, I actually cannot believe that I made it on time. I think this may be the most back-to-back technical issues I've ever had on YouTube or doing like anything related to recording things. But somehow it worked. Despite everything that was thrown at me, I am here. Yo, Ray, a year? Today's the PB, I can feel it. We'll see. We'll see. I make no such guarantees, but I'm gonna try. I'm actually still having technical issues, by the way, with the audio. Let's see if I can make sure that that's gonna actually work for a little bit. Glad people like the video. That was a lot of work to put together, so I'm glad people seem to like it. If I have a 15-second lead going to chapter 14, I will not change how I play, because that's how I got there. You know? That's how you get the 15-second lead, is you play... Gotta play a little risky. But yeah, so... I don't want to rant for too long, but I will just say... YouTube's a little broken today. You know, I like uploaded a video and, you know, I was like, maybe I'll see how my video is going, and YouTube's like 0 views, by the way. Like, it told me it had actually 0 views most of the day. So there, and then, I'm not even sure if, like, a lot of the things that it was telling me were just, like, not true. And then my capture card wasn't working, and my computer had to be restarted, and then OBS crashed, and then it said it was still running even though it crashed, and I was ready to pull my hair out, but we're still here. So I guess all I'm saying is if the stream has issues, it's on brand. Got gaslit by website. Yeah, I think I think it was just their analytics was down.
Well,
but
already, huh?
I wish that they would like tell me.
Back, I guess. First things first.
Because I know now that video is actually getting pretty decent views, but the whole day I was like, what's going on? Like, I'm getting, how do I have like 12 comments and no views? I'd actually run this game now just because of that guide. Well, that makes it all worth it then. Yeah, that guide was the root guide was a long time coming. The old one, which I enlisted it. You can still find it through like playlists, but it was outdated. It was old. It just did not have the presentation that it needed to have. I'm glad that I got to do the guide the justice it needed. I don't think the guide, it's not 100% perfect, but you know, it's the type of perfect where it's like I rendered the video and I uploaded it, and then I noticed a couple things that like slightly bother me, but not enough to like re-render it. So I think it's like 95%, 98% perfect.
First things first. How
do you completely skip the pizza parlor without actually doing the mission? There's no trick to it. You just go up there and then you don't have to do the missions. You just have to get near it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can just, you don't even have to touch the change icon, you just need to get kind of close.
I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
If you get the 5th camera token while in the MJ mission, I think it just cancels the MJ mission, like halfway through, and you have to go back and do it after the Black Cat chase. Nothing good.
Case
Briefcase guy fucked me up there. That's a pride reset. I will not allow Briefcase guy's bullying today. I've been bullied by technology for the past 2 hours. I'm not having it. Briefcase guy killed you in the cutscene. I'm just trying to imagine the amount of damage you would have to take for that to happen. But I like The Incredibles. Probably about as much as anybody else. I mean, it's a good movie, but I'm not like a super fan or anything.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it.
I did not see the second one though, so I can't rate that one.
Right on cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. Put someone's eye out.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that. Case secured.
Why does stuff like this
AR code for Briefcase guy 1-hit KOs. I wonder if that's something that we could do. Are you here, Nate?
This should be a safe spot to change.
I wonder if like that would also make all the other enemies in the area 1-hit KO because they're all like the same type of enemy.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza park. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
That was like the most calming bit of swinging I've ever done. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm like still... I was talking about those technical issues and the tilt was like still there until just now. I finally feel slightly calm. I don't get tilted at like... That's that movement's a reset. I don't get tilted at like the game, but like, God. It's the same thing. I don't know if anybody else gets this. You like pull up to a red light and you're just like fuming that you can't go. It's the same feeling. You ever get bored doing this? Nah. I'm playing video games. Video games are fun.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
I mean, you're joking, Kim, but it's true.
Just go to the pause menu and bring...
You missed that green light at the last second, you know it's nighttime, and they switch it to a timer for some reason, and you're there for the next 3 minutes of your life, and you're just like... I could be doing anything else right now. I could be like home by now if I just didn't. If I could just go.
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
So if you ever wonder how I keep my calm during speedruns, how I never get mad, or I don't get mad most of the time, the answer is I pour all of my anger into driving and technology. That's where it all goes.
Case secured.
You guys are such a nuisance. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I dropped the briefcase that time. Nothing else interesting happened, but I just wanted to point it out because I feel like it hasn't happened in a really long time.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza park. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Case insecure. Please don't make fun of it. Gotcha. I feel like if you compiled all of the times I got like actually mad on stream, it would be like 2 minutes of footage.
This is a good time.
Like proper mad, you know?
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
Like I don't know how anybody can just like scream on their stream, you know what I mean?
Earn lots of them.
Like just get so mad that you scream into your microphone sitting I'm not even like making fun of them. I don't know. Like I feel like I would just be too embarrassed to do it. Even if I got that mad, I feel like I would just turn off the stream before I got to that point.
Man, that cake was
Close an level 1 Elden Ring? I don't think I got super mad during that.
burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember.
I don't think there was any time during that where I got particularly close to like being mad.
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
Maybe a little frustrated at
I
times,
gotta
but
hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I should post a rage compilation, and it's just me getting like kind of vaguely annoyed at things. Oh man, that was rough. He didn't die. That would be in the rage compilation. Just like, oh man, he didn't die. Oh well. Rage compilation. The raging is content. I think it's a double-edged sword. You really got to know your audience if you're going to go for the rage content. I don't think it would work well on my channel. I think if I just started like getting really pissed off, people just leave. Because they're just not used to that with me.
Well, sequel
Okay,
time
hang on.
already.
Let me actually like play the game. A mildly disappointed compilation would be more appropriate.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Maybe it's also a noise thing too. Because I could see it like
Before we go any further, I think it might be
you're
a good idea to save your progress.
if you've got like noise canceling walls and shit, or you know,
Just go to the pause
you're in a
button
situation where you
and
can freely just yell without any worries about the repercussions of yelling. Maybe you just do it more.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about
Maybe all I need to do is buy some noise canceling foam and I can become the rager that I've always meant to be.
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Flash! Spider-Man's here already! Woman, get that... Case secured!
Oh my god. How did he manage to do that? Rage compilation incoming. Jesus. Briefcase guy today.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I've never seen him just like turn around that far.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list.
It's happening. I'm becoming a rager.
Destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza park.
Next run, I'm just gonna snap.
There's no rush.
Briefcase guy's gonna run up and punch me and then turn around and run away the other direction. I'm gonna be like, fuck you! Get back here! I will chase you to the ends of the earth! Except it won't be like the weird whisper scream. It'll be like a real scream.
No,
I don't even know what that would sound like with the microphone. Like it would just peak, and then you'd lose half the scream, I think.
Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them.
Yeah, shocker.
Do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens
still late.
stress, doing
Promised Terry
challenges,
and MJ
collecting
that I would
items,
meet
and
them this
delivering
evening.
pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good.
It really feels like Briefcase Guy just picks the day. Like, he's like, today I'm gonna be a little fucker. And some days he's just like, very innocent.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I... Oh, no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
Bro, I'm just saying,
Gotta hurry.
Goku's got nothing on Briefcase Guy. Goku can't act during the cutscene. Briefcase Guy just walks up and one-taps him.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind. Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
Yo, already practicing. Nice, Infinite. Movement and stuff is whack. My advice at that is honestly don't, like... Your movement just gets better the more you play. So I think as long as you kind of understand fundamentals and how it should look, you'll eventually just kind of keep getting better at it. Like, I'm not telling you to not practice movement, but I kind of am. You know what I mean? Just learn what you need to do with the run, and the movement will, like, slowly but surely fill in the gaps. And also, you get, like, a feedback loop. Because movement is always getting better, so it's like, you're... For so long, movement is just free time save. It's like, I literally just move better in this section, and I get, like, 30 seconds.
Sorry, not my style.
Not even like any nailing any strat or anything. It's just you just get free time saved from getting better at movement all the time.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your
Find myself trying to swing places quickly, but I keep getting too low. That's step one.
Get away.
I honestly think that's step one. You kind of gotta like go too fast before you kind of learn how to level it out. All you gotta do is just throw a couple swings where you just that are a little bit longer than the previous ones, just to get you the height, so you're back up again.
Shouldn't you be helping some old lady across the street or something?
Nah.
You can just lose skill. I mean, you can if you're like inactive.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something.
And occasionally you get a little bit worse, but like if you're playing all the time, you're just gonna get better.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
You're in this game on emulator fine? Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely speedrun on emulator. I actually think, in particular, practicing on emulator is really nice just because save states are so good for that. They're separated categories, but like, yeah, absolutely, however you want to play. Especially if that's what gets you started. You know, like, if you're like, I want to play this game, but I don't want to get a console for it, well, you don't have to. You can play on emulator. And then you can always decide to switch to console later if you want to.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a fake?
Oh my, I fell down all the stairs. Dolphin or PC? Dolphin. You're gonna want to do Dolphin. It's just the better emulator. For this game, at least. Unless something has changed very severely recently.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How?
Yeah, Zemu or Xemu or however you're supposed to say it is neat, but it's not quite there yet. I don't think my computer can even really run it. I have like a really nice computer. I mean, it might just, you know, vary from hardware to hardware, but maybe it just really doesn't like AMD. I don't remember it being too difficult to set up. It kind of just seems like... Oh, I guess there's the BIOS stuff, but I'm kind of used to that at this point. It is less plug and play than Dolphin, for sure. Okay. Okay. I could do better than that wall jump, dude. I've done that wall jump like an embarrassing amount. You're gonna sleep. Good luck on sleep. I had terrible luck on sleep last night. I thought I was getting off scot-free. I like fell asleep within like 20 minutes of trying to go to sleep, which is incredible for me. And then I slept like 3 hours and woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. So I knew something was off. I don't feel too tired right now, though. Like, I feel fine.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
What's my favorite music genre? I don't know what a music genre is. That's what I've learned over the years. I have no idea what a music genre is. I'm gonna cop out and say soundtrack. That's my, like, non-answer answer. Because every time you're like, oh, this is my favorite genre, it, like, mutates in front of you. It, like, turns into 2.5 new genres, and the old one doesn't exist anymore. What is the best soundtrack? The best soundtrack of all time.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen.
That's an interesting pose.
Okay? There's these things called
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2
Mark
maybe.
them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you.
Dark Souls 1's good. Those are the first two that come to mind for me.
Peter.
But I don't know, I'm not like a music critic. I don't have anything fancy to say other than that I like how they sound. I like barely know what a melody is. So vinyls are back now, right? I think we had a kind of a discussion about this, and like, because my dad owns a record player with Bluetooth functionality, which I think is really funny, but I guess is standard now. I guess like everybody has one except for me.
Go the distance.
Uh-huh. Flattery will get you nowhere with me.
Wait, they released the soundtrack for Toby 1 recently, is what you're saying. That's weird. They really put out the Toby 1 soundtrack on record before they put this game on PC. That's the world we're in, huh? I see how it is. No problems figuring out the rights for that one, huh? They got no problem with that.
Black cat, huh?
Add that one to the Slyfincleton rage moments. Shakes fist, yeah. I cannot wait until I'm like 40 plus. I'm gonna make such a good, just old fuck.
Maybe a little bit of an acid.
I'm just gonna be so grumpy at everything. I'm already building up my repertoire of things to complain about.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake.
And I'm still gonna be streaming.
I got
And it's gonna be, y'all are still gonna be here. And they're gonna be, gonna be like, it's weird that it's still not on PC in 2060. And everybody's gonna be like, hell yeah.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
I'm still trying to PB.
I hate you, I hate
We can
you, I
PB
hate
today. This is still the warm-up run, though.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your
By that
education
point,
has been special.
the year 2060, the year 20XX, pizza percent is optimized within a few frames. It literally just comes down to loading screens, whether you PB or not. I do every single action frame perfectly the whole time and just hope that the load screens give me good luck.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
We're still trying to get 51 in any percent.
Are you still going back?
Yeah, I still haven't decided on my second speed game. Dark Souls Remastered is still being sold for $40.
Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up,
This is a dystopian future we're painting. Like, nothing has changed for the better in that future.
calling is a playground designer.
That was really weird.
And you missed yours as a rejected has-been. But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that projection.
I gotta stop doing that, dude.
A good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man,
I don't even-
I can
yeah.
hit you wherever you are.
Okay, it's just the warm-up. I'm still gonna one cycle. This is definitely not one cycling. I fucked up too bad. Good shot right here. Okay, that was the warm-up. Now we do it for real. H. No, yeah, the one cycle will always be hard for beginners. That's just how it is. But you can get it like 90-95% of the time once you know what you're doing.
Sequel time already, huh?
That was just one of the
Welcome back, I guess.
times it didn't work.
You miss me more than I miss. First things first.
Member count isn't updated. That's total members. So people like re-up their members, but that's the total amount of members that I have. You see what, you know what I mean?
Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no. Dr.
Unless there have been people that have been joining and they didn't get counted, but
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be
in
able
which
to
case
make it as long
I'm
as-
sorry. But I don't think
Right
so.
on cue. I was almost there too.
Take a
Sorry,
nap,
Dr.
Sap.
Connors.
This may sting a little. Spider-Man's here already. Case secured.
Hi, my name's
Gold Chapter 3. How long has it been since I golded Chapter 3? Probably like at least a year.
I think this might
It's
be
doable.
check.
It just
The white dot
is
on your
very
map
unlikely to
and the
happen.
white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I've gotten close a couple times. I think I've gotten at least one 619 since.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use
It's
the
just,
device in the
it's
store, right?
it's really hard to gold
You weren't paying attention.
Chapter 3 the
Naturally,
further
you're
I
gonna
go.
want to earn lots of
It just, I have to play
You'll learn about
perfect
it.
and get lucky with the chapter time.
Still late. Doing challenges.
I could do it if I picked up the
Try different things and see what you like.
the like super series, the like super advanced art gallery strat, but which I might eventually, but it's a really hard strat.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff.
I mean, think of it this way. I've attempted this chapter almost 2,000 times.
I can't even remember the last time I saw her. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Tutorial percent would be so boring. It would just be
Must be out of my
waiting.
mind.
And then, like, I don't know what the actual ratio of, like, important gameplay to just waiting for something to happen would be, but it's not great. Come on, dude. Goofballs. Still can't get out of the way. It's 2023, you're still letting your teammates fall on you like that, huh? I'm not really a comic book guy, especially in comparison to a lot of the people in this chat. I do not read a ton of comic books, but I've read a few. I was a Bionicle comic connoisseur back in the day. I've got class. How often do you practice individual chapters? To be honest, pretty much never. And that's not me telling you to never practice individual chapters.
Fast.
It is both a personal weakness of mine, and also I'm at the point where I kind of feel like the best practice is runs, but I don't think that that's true for like beginners as much. Even though I actually that I do believe that overall. I actually do think that for this game especially, just the way that it's kind of set up, the best practice is doing runs. Just because there's so many little things that you can like tighten up.
Looks like you're gonna lose me.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
But practice is good. Like, there are some sections of this game that are like practice, especially as a beginner, is like really good. Like any of the both the Beck missions and like Bank. Actually, any Doc Ock fight. Just like spending like 20 minutes getting that shit down can help so much.
Hey, why were you at the art gallery?
I chalk it up to undying optimism.
Huh? What does she mean by that? Well, unless I can shrink her lead, I'm never gonna find out.
I also think that was kind of the
Who's with that
that was
girl?
kind of the speedrun philosophy when I started speedrunning. I feel like nowadays more of the grinders
This chapter opening reminds me of something.
will
Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts.
like really go out of their way to like practice, you know, a 10-second section of gameplay over and over. But when I started speedrunning in like 2015, it was a little different. You just kind of ran the game
No one is around.
over and over. At least that was what it seemed like to me. Like, nobody practiced.
I think that's the...
But also, now that I think about it, this game is good because other than like, there aren't like too many like super high stakes tricks, you know what I mean? Like the only things that you really should practice before doing a run is probably like the shocker skips, in my opinion. Because everything else you can kind of just wing it and you'll get through it fine, you know? Like who cares on your first run if you don't do like the perfect optimal combat strat? You can always improve on it later, just like, you know, get through it. And even if you fuck up Shocker Skip, I mean, you can still just fight Shocker. Like, it'll be fine. My first speedrun attempt at a game isn't world record. I retire from speedrunning that game forever. I feel like some people legitimately think like that.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have...
It's like, you know, I get the feeling that I probably won't be able to like compete with the world record within like a day or two, so I guess I just won't try. It's like I just want you to believe in yourself the way that I believe in you. Because this isn't even a matter of you can do it, it's just you can be better than you are right now.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
Let me out! Come on. I'm not sure if I've never seen that, but it's been a while, for sure. Maybe once ever.
On your head, or you just glad
Yeah, have I gotten stuck in Rhino? Yo, Michael.
starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
Like, normally the only guys you get stuck in are the mech suits. I had an idea about seeing how quickly I can beat Oblivion for fun. If you do that, you are speedrunning. You don't need to, like, follow a route, you know what I mean? Any good runs lately? Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by lately. This last stream was, what, Thursday? And I had 3, like, pretty damn good runs. 1 really good run and 2, like, also promising runs. Yeah, that's actually not even counting the almost tie. Yeah, that is John DiMaggio voicing Rhino.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr.
I always feel like I'm saying his name wrong, but nobody has corrected me, so I choose to believe that that's right. I think I asked chat a while ago and I forgot what the answer was, so I'm just praying that I'm right. Yeah, I've been playing good lately. I feel like today there's some stuff like like that type of movement. I mean, that's gonna happen every once in a while, but some stuff that could be tightened a little bit, but I'm still playing pretty good. And that's an adjustment that could be made. Like a video where I react to other people speedrunning this game. I'm not huge on reaction content, unless they like invite me to do it. Like if we were gonna do that, it wouldn't be like my reaction to this guy's run. It would be like an analysis. Like I would be like basically coaching them. Like here's what you could do in this situation.
Hey kid, how you
I think that's the only way I'd do something like that.
I got a new job for you to do, okay?
React to your own old videos. I'd be more likely to do that. But it would just be me dunking on my old self.
Now get to work.
I just realized my webcam is so high. I've just been like a head poking out of the ground this whole time, haven't I? I'm just like, you have no proof that my torso exists at all. I'm like a Diglett coming out of the webcam.
Peter.
That's a little better. At least you, like, I don't know, just that camera, I just looked up and I was like, what the fuck? I thought there was, like, a bug at first. I don't know, it looked really weird to me. I get a little picky about the camera angles these days, I don't know why. Something, like, changed in me, and now I care. That is the only downside to the root guide. The biggest mistake with the root guide video is the lighting in my webcam is really bad. That I don't know what happened. Like somehow it's just so fucking bright. It's not a fetish. I just don't want to be like a head poking out of the ground.
It would be better if you slowed down a bit.
Root Guide intro had a WikiHow vibes. Is that an insult? It feels like an insult. Damn. That's gonna be my tagline. Slyfincleton, the WikiHow of the speedrunning world.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
Would amateur runner Sly react to my modern runs? I could probably just be like, you're still playing this? How many years has it been? I would, amateur me would absolutely think that modern me was cheating. Like if I went back in time and submitted the current runs, I would just be like, I would just like, my modern self would be like called out for cheating. Because I thought when I had like a 107, I thought that I was like almost at the peak. You know what I mean? I was like, hey, I can probably save like a couple more minutes tops, which is funny because that's still my opinion now. But now the world record is like 15 minutes faster.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude though. Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
I think that's a common That's like a common noob speedrunner mentality, I think, is just like, it doesn't get any better than this when you get like your first kind of decent run.
Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh?
Like, well, what else? What?
I got it.
I got the 4-minute time save first try. What else is there? Okay, I'm a good WikiHow, not a shitty one.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna be real. I wasn't aware that was a thing. To speedrun it, Toby 3 for April Fools.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man?
I don't know.
Perfected the technology
I tried to
on the
speedrun Toby 3 once. It did not end well. It was my fault for trying to do it blind. I assumed it would be like this game and I could just like finish it within a reasonable amount of time without any strats. Yo, Nick, you haven't missed too much. I kind of feel like I'm still warming up right now.
Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
I think Speed 99 is perfect for April Fools. I almost just asked when is April Fools. Those words almost just came out of my mouth. I just wasn't thinking. Because I was like, I wonder if I'll PB by April Fools. When's April Fools? I feel like that's a good bit in itself.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong... That's all of them.
How many times have I lost this first part of Beck? Too many to count.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
Or rather, I haven't been keeping track, but a decent amount.
Disappoint all my loyal...
Probably like
I couldn't possibly do that.
100? Maybe a little less?
I know you
Probably a little less.
A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can hit you wherever you are. Gotcha! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you?
Release the PB video on April 1st. You think I just have it? I've just like got it in the vault.
The real phony here.
I'm just sandbagging until it's the right time to put it out.
I'll hear from Beck.
I feel like people have done that, right? Where they like PB'd and pretend that they didn't, and they really just had the video ready in the background. I think that happened one time in like, there was some like N64 game where somebody had like gotten the world record and then they got a better run and they just waited until somebody beat the world record they had submitted and then submitted the better one like the next day. And like the better one had new strats in it that they just didn't tell anybody else. I think it's possible to beat this game in 30 or 40 minutes. With current strats, no. It's just not. I think the best you do right now is like as a human is probably like a 49 or a 48. And I feel like that is a pretty I feel like that's a really optimistic take. Like that's you put me in the hyperbolic time chamber with nothing but a copy of this game for 40 years, and that's all I do while I'm in there other than eating and sleeping. I walk out with like a 49 or a 48. Assuming I don't find any new strats.
What?
What's the pessimistic take? Probably like 51 is tops.
This is the part where you fall down.
I don't think anybody
Should've known this was
who like really thought about it would think that you couldn't do a 51, but I could see somebody coming to the conclusion that you couldn't get like a sub 51.
Compared to me. You okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
All this guy does is miss, dude. That's worse. To me, that's way worse than if he didn't fire. You're really just gonna shoot and just miss. The truck... You're gonna miss the truck that your gun is clipping through. That's a D. Just for, like, the laziness, you know what I mean? It's like you turned in the assignment, but, like, half the answers are blank. How did that bullet even go? I think actually what happens there is there's, like, a certain position where the truck kind of, like, stutters a little bit. And it kind of jerks forward. And I think if the sniper shoots at the specific timing, that, you know, the shot comes out and then the truck like lurches forward and it causes it to miss. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. It's only happened to me like 1 or 2 other times. But it's always just like, come on, dude.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Either that or somehow his tracking was still aiming for my head as if I was standing and not like me on the truck like I should be. But I think it's the first one.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
Now, we don't need to remake or remaster this game, just put it out on PC. I don't trust them to, like, change it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I always say, like, you know, with current strats, this is the time that you could get, because, like, you never know if, like, we're gonna find a glitch that just skips from chapter 3 to, like, chapter 14, and then the run becomes, like, 15 minutes long. So, instead of speculating about, like, what could happen, just, you know, this is what we know with what we have. I guess if they were to do a remaster, I'd want it to be like the lazy kind of remaster where they don't actually change anything. Becomes one of those types where that takes 5 minutes to PB. If there was a trick that actually made this run take 5 minutes to PB, it would just become its own category, which I would run as well. But, like, the route that we're using would still exist, you know what I mean? Because it would be such a departure that they would just be separated into, like, any percent and any percent no whatever that trick is. Which you see in speed games a lot. Like, a lot of games have, like, no wrong warp categories for that reason. No blank skip. Yeah, no out of bounds is another example. Alright, see you, Frantic Oblivion. Wow, I got juked.
If I can get them up to that bounce. Gotta hurry though, those flying things don't look good.
Oh, that missed. As long as glitchless. There is no... Where'd that robot go? He's just not here. There's no glitchless category for this game, because all it would be like mostly the same with like the exception of there's just like no shocker skips, no Black Cat chapter 13 skip. than like a few other minor things. It would just be like the same category, but less interesting and longer. In my opinion, at least.
If you do not hurry, a futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your
Pirates of the
Statue
Caribbean
Liberty.
for PS2, and it was bad.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
I don't think I've ever seen a Pirates of the Caribbean video game, besides the Lego one.
If he's attacking
I
Lady Liberty, I'd better get over
don't think I've ever seen gameplay footage of one even.
I can hardly wait
I guess you just
to
stab
get
people?
up in the statue.
With swords?
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old It looks like that flying thing above the statue. Hey, nothing better than a soaking wet costume.
Any semi-popular game that was popular at any time as a speedrun? True. It's just because speedrunning's such a good way to, like, go back and play games again. It's like the secret infinite mode in every video game.
Give me your time. You're poor.
Okay,
It seems you're
Don't forget to buy Slingshot Jump. Oh, it's too late now. I have to go without. What am I gonna do without Slingshot Jump, dude? It's over. That was why that other run didn't PB. By the way, I went back and looked at the footage of that run that almost PB'd, and I didn't PB by it was a 1 frame
Mysterio's hidden fortress
difference.
looks
Not that
like an
I
apartment.
my run was 1 frame slower, but the hero punch that would have killed Doc Ock would have come out if I did the input 1 frame later.
well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await
I thought
you.
was kind of it was fun and cursed
I've been flipped off before, but
at
never
the same
quite like
time
that.
somehow.
What's going on? Feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Mysterio sure knows how to clown around.
I've unlocked the secret to multi-kicks.
You're doing rather.
I mean, we can ban frame perfect Toby 2 skips. There aren't any. There are 0 frame perfect Toby 2 skips in existence.
Looks like I found the exit.
Can you use that out of bounds glitch here to bypass some of this funhouse? No. There's no trigger. So
I'm finally
You're kinda
in that
just stuck.
crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
okay. I kind of wrote this run off, but it's actually doing all right. That would be a fun skip though, and that's what I say is like I'm always keeping an eye on that. Is like just if we just find like one more thing, like one more random thing, maybe it'll like make that skip possible. Funhouse skip. I would love that. Although the clip to go out of bounds is actually really annoying, so I don't think I would. But maybe it's the type of annoying that gets more consistent the more you do it, and it stops being annoying.
Octavius's demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
I find a lot of speedrun tricks are like that. Where it's like, this shit seems inconsistent, but it's not, you're just bad. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. I don't know how you would skip the Quentin Beck maze, unless, I guess you would have to, like, somehow make the last switch active before the others, and then just go straight there. But, I mean, there's no known way to do that either. I wouldn't want to skip that, though. I actually like that section. I would much rather skip the pits, throwing the guys in the pits. That would be a good skip.
Mysterio's robots. Oh, I know. So much for you. Your insurance is paid up.
That's why you want to fight these guys on the ground. Mysterio Speedy Mart skip. It is a skip. You skip all 3 phases of the fight. I mean, you don't know about how tough Mysterio is when he's in his 3rd phase.
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right.
When you have to frame perfect parry every single attack of the robot barrage,
Drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I
and it one-shots you if you fuck up.
Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
My hope is that somebody heard that and was like, and is now like frantically searching Mysterio boss fight to see what the fuck I'm talking about. And like they left, you know what I mean? Like they muted this tab so they can't hear me right now.
All the world is my dressing room. Hi, Betty.
How fast do you think you could run Damageless?
Dr.
I mean,
Octavius is a killer.
I guess it depends on how long you can grind, because I think the TAS's Damageless are really close. Like, you could... The theoretical best time for Damageless is really close to not Damageless, but I guess in a human environment, the warehouse fight would be the biggest difference. You'd just kind of have to play different
When things get any
to not
worse...
take damage.
Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Like, you're just gonna take... With the strats that I go for, you're just gonna take damage in that fight. That's just how it works. You're honestly just go in with full health and hope you have, like, half remaining for the rest of the game. I'd say, like, Damageless would be, like, optimized. It'd be, like, a minute or 2 slower, maybe? I don't know.
Stop right there, Doctor. Die! Please don't let me fight you.
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise.
Don't do it. You did
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
it. Oh well, it still worked.
And he won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight.
Wow.
Case of whiplash coming up.
These guys, dude. I think Web of Shadows had better swinging. I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I think it has good swinging. Definitely above average. No, don't do this to me. Okay. I say don't do this to me as I fuck up. Okay, that was an alright run. I feel like I'm actually playing kind of good now. The bank flowchart. If I could make one change to the route guide, I would have a visual of the. I would have made a visual of the bank flowchart. I don't know why I didn't do that. It like just popped into my head like a couple hours ago. This can still PB. I think this run can probably still PB. Yeah.
Well, sequel
God,
time
can you
already.
imagine running an hour-long category and
Back,
like
I guess. I'm sure.
2 inputs in, you're like, it just can't do it anymore.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea.
There's got to be some speedrun where it's all bottom stacked like that, right?
Just
Or
go
top
to
stacked or whatever you want to call it.
save load. Easy, right?
Where like the first like 5 minutes are super difficult and important, and there's just no variance in the last like hour. After that, you're just like waiting for the run to be over.
Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I don't think that's 120 star. Although I guess if you're talking about like fucking up Lakitu skip or something.
Looks like interference. Spider-Man's here already. Case secured.
Oh, that wasn't Briefcase Guy. I legitimately wasn't paying attention. I thought I got him.
Hi, my name... I can still make it before class ends.
I would say that that happening is more of just that run getting more optimized rather than like the run itself. I'm talking like if Shocker Skip was in the first 30 seconds of this run. You know what I mean? Like you fuck up, you are just out. And there's no recovery. At like high level. I had a few. I think I had at least one PB back in the day that failed a Shocker Skip or two. That was back when I had like a, you know, a time that isn't this. That time may or may not have been like 20 minutes slower. But I guess put it this way, right? Like I could fail Shocker Skip and still get sub 1. I wonder if I could fail both Shocker Skips and get sub 1. I don't think so. I feel like Shocker 2 is just too long. In my head, it takes like 5 minutes at least, but I don't think it's actually that long. I've never just like sat down and timed it.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last... Oh,
Why don't I try it?
At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would...
Going for the Shocker Skips.
I gotta hurry.
At that point, you might as well just go glitchless and like not skip the Chapter 13 cat chase and stuff.
I can't believe I ran off like that.
You know?
I must be out of my mind.
I don't know, what other glitches are there? There's like... That's where you have to kind of like start to, you know, decide what a glitch is to you. Like, is Scuba Skip a glitch? Is Map Dialogue Skip a glitch? I think Map Dialogue Skip definitely is. I don't know about Scuba. Do glides count as a glitch? I do not. Gliding is not a glitch. To me, gliding is very firmly in the exploit camp because that like speed variation that you get when you miss a swing, I like it. This game doesn't make sense to like in my head if that's not intentional. But intentionally missing a swing to get that like speed variation is you know, it's an exploit, but you're not like glitching the game out to do it.
you can't even imagine.
Pause from watching a KOTOR 2 stream. That's a deep cut, but I love KOTOR 2, so... I guess it's not that obscure of a game, I just didn't expect to see it here.
Grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
What would you say was a solid beginner runtime? I didn't list a time kind of on purpose because it's so arbitrary. Like, it really doesn't matter. Also, I guess I don't know what a week is, but I don't know what a week is to you. Is that practicing every day, multiple hours? Is that a couple times a week? Whatever. But I will say, I'll just tell you my first run was a 2:45.
Go home.
With literally no strats. And then I did a run while watching the world record. I would just stop playing the game. Whenever the world record did something interesting, I would try to copy it. Like, learn the strats while I was doing a speed run. And then that run was a 2:01. Or something like that. And then I did another run. This time I knew all the strats. I had everything, and I got a 1:18.
Every time a new chapter starts. Aha.
So I would say somewhere around there.
Visit the store and check out
Like 120 range. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, but that's usually like around that range is kind of in my brain is like, okay, you kind of know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You've like developed some sort of what's the word? Like conscious speedrun thought. You've had your speedrun awakening. Mysterio boss fight hype. Yo, Sid.
You'll get your rent.
We are still in chapter 4. Thank you for the super chat. I hate to tell you that we are not going to fight Mysterio right now. It's simply the cold, hard truth, but I'll try to fight him later for you. How about that? We'll see if we can get this run to last that long. I feel like I could get a 130 through sheer osmosis. That might be true. I don't know what it's like to learn the game fresh with the current strats, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of the stuff is actually pretty similar to how I started, but, like, the route was actually pretty different, you know, back in, like, 2015 when I learned it. There are a lot of, like, there are so many little changes, so I don't know how hard it is to get, like... You know, when I started, the world record was a 114. But I feel like you could get a 114 within, like... I feel like if you really put your mind to it, you could get it pretty quick. Get even lower. Especially if you've, like I said, if you're the more familiar with the game you are. Like, there was a time when sub 1 hour was this absolute Herculean feat. Just like, we joked about it because it wasn't going to happen. And now in my head, sub 1 hour is like when you're like really solid at the game. But it's not like this impossible thing, you know? I think that's actually really cool though. I think sub 1 hour right now, as far as difficulty goes in learning the run, is a really rewarding challenge point to go for. Because it's something that's like super attainable no matter who you are, but it's also really hard at the same time. So when you hit it, no matter what, it's going to feel good. Like, I feel like if you follow that route guide, you could sub 1 hour within like a month of starting. Like, Youngster Joey or Joey64. I don't actually know which one he goes by. His speedrun.com name is Joey64, so I guess I'll be calling him that. Kind of just hopped in and within a few months got really good and then dipped. And he did that with less resources, so it's definitely possible to get good really fast in this game. I sound stupid, but do you think the loading trigger room for the final mission is in there before the trapdoor opens? I don't think it is, but I don't have proof that it's not, because I've never been able to clip in there. But the evidence against it is pretty strong. The warehouse that is loaded in when you actually go to the warehouse at the end of the game is a different warehouse than the one that's loaded in everywhere else. I mean, for one thing, the trapdoor opens, but also the collision is different and kind of glitchy in the final one. And there, you can just go around the trapdoor in that. So, the fact that it's so different, it tells me that, like, why would, you know, why would the version of it that isn't that have the trigger in there, you know? It just doesn't make sense. But it's, I mean, it's, I'm not completely writing it off. I would just be very, very surprised. I really wanted to get the jump out there. I've never done that.
New job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to.
What you should do to run the game on Emulator? Yeah, just like, you can probably just ask Nate. I mean, don't like pester him or anything, but like, I'm sure he doesn't mind questions. But yeah, just run on Dolphin. It's pretty. I feel like it's pretty simple to set up, you know. Obviously, I can't tell you where to get the game file. That's where that ends. But actually setting it up is pretty simple. Kind of set up the controller in the menu and get it going. Please don't tell please don't like tell people where to get the ROM in my chat. I appreciate that. Just trying to be, you know, all clean on that end, but Google can do you pretty good on that. Redacted. Literally 1984. I guess it depends on what you mean by optimization, Diego. When I think of speedrun optimization, I think of like execution, not the route, but you can I guess you could think of a route as being optimized too. That's mostly because I'm more of a grinder than a finder, although I have found a few things in my time. Like off the top of my, what have I found? Multi-kicks were me, slide cancel kicks were me, map dialogue skip was me, scuba skip was me. Is that it? I think Hero Punch uppercut strat on the mechs was me, which we don't. I guess you can. It's like that's like the beginner strat now. But the thing in common with all those is they all save like 5 seconds each. Like I've never found like a huge skip.
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
Just want to make sure to avoid weird jank with a weird version. If it helps, I think, I forget exactly how this works, but there's like a way to verify that the ISO files that you have are like the right ones. They're like the exact version. That's also how you make sure that, you know, if you like dump the game legally, which is how I did it, then, you know, that makes sure that it worked. You didn't like corrupt it during the process. But my favorite like speedrun, it's not. I guess it's not even lore. It's like speedrun anti-lore for this game. Is that nobody knows who really discovered the shocker skips. They've just been known since like the beginning of time. Before anybody speedran this game, the shocker skips were there. And like I've like found GameFAQs posts dating to like 2007 talking about it. And I forget where I put the screenshots, but like that shit's old.
I gotta say.
And nobody can find the origin.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
To me, it's like that was like a time traveler. Like there isn't the original timeline. There were no shocker skips, and this game's speedrun was a lot worse. And me from the future, me from 20XX, found the shocker skips, but it was too late. Like, you know, that time had passed. It was too late, so I went back in time and like just anonymously put the shocker skips out on the internet. So really, it was it was me. It was just like it was like alternate future punished Slyfincleton. With I had an eye patch for sure. It was like in Channel Chasers.
And today, I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
And like this is gonna fix everything. Yeah, it came from a doomed timeline. You turn on the news, the year's 2078. Shocker skip was just discovered, but it was too late. The news are on. The end of the world as we know it. If only Spider-Man 2 speedruns were better, this could have been avoided. I've just finished inventing the time machine because I actually have something better to do with my time in it. And I do productive things with my time in that timeline and become a super genius instead of playing Spider-Man 2 all day. And I take my USB flash drive back with me and like a 128K modem adapter. I know what I must do.
Disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that.
Come out, what got you?
That's a butterfly effect.
You're going to need to move a lot faster than that.
We don't know it yet. We don't know why Shocker Skip saves the world. I feel like we're gonna know soon.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
Because the aliens are gonna come down. Yeah, we're bringing the aliens back into it. The aliens are gonna come down and they're gonna be like, we're gonna destroy the world unless somebody can get a sub 55 in Spider-Man 2 right now, first try. And that's when we'll know. Yeah, real life Mysterio is gonna do it. I love the alien hypothetical because it's so consistent along like it's just spread to like all fan bases. I feel like everybody's thought about the alien hypothetical where the aliens come down to Earth and the very niche hobby that you have is the only way to stop them. Everybody, it's such like a stupid hypothetical, but everybody's thought about it. Final show. Yeah. The aliens tell us to meet in the Speedy Mart, yeah. That's where it all goes down. Wasn't there a whole movie about this that flopped? There's a movie about the alien video game hypothetical.
Still spinning from talking to him.
Can I get a confirmation?
Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Ender's Game. I don't think that's what Ender's... I mean, I guess it's kind of similar, but... I don't think that's quite what it was. Wait, that's what Pixels starring Adam Sandler was? Why did everybody dunk on that movie? That sounds awesome. I want to watch that an Adam Sandler movie about that hypothetical. I feel like that would be like a... That sounds like it should just be a classic so bad it's good movie. Also an episode of Futurama.
Okay.
Alright, Sniper.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
You're 0 for 2, dude.
I guess I finally
My dude has fired 1 shot and missed 1 shot so far at the truck over the runs today.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
That's a C- only because it's less insulting if he doesn't shoot than if he shoots and misses. But it's still not great. Holy shit, that is what Space Jam is. Why did I never put that together? It's literally just the alien hypothetical. Instead of video games, it's basketball. Although, were those aliens going to destroy the world, or was it just... I forget what the stakes were in Space Jam. Was it just so that Michael could go back home?
Not too far.
I can't even remember. What if Michael Jordan run any %? Is there a Michael Jordan video game? Okay, we actually I need clarification. Are you asking me to run the Michael Jordan video game any %, or is Michael Jordan going to play Spider-Man 2 any %? Also, is there a Michael Jordan video game? I feel like that's like a glitch in the Matrix if there isn't. Like, that's just a plot hole in reality. If there is no Michael Jordan video game at all. Like, I feel but he was like popular when all the sports people were getting video games, right? There is, okay. I'm thinking like Shaq Fu, the Tiger Woods, the snowboarding guy whose name I forgot, John Madden. Like, all these guys, all these sports guys just got their own shit.
You guys give a volume discount? Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look. Alright, fellas. Show me the Monet. Hanging in there, cat?
Shaun White, yep.
Give me some credit.
That's the one. And who could forget Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Tony Hawk, yeah, how did I not mention Tony Hawk? I feel like that's like the biggest one out of all those.
Right in front of me.
Maybe not anymore, I don't know. Because Madden still exists, but that doesn't count, okay? John Madden doesn't even show up in those games anymore, does he? How are you gonna call it a Madden sequel if he's not even there? Might as well call it Boruto. It doesn't matter who's in it anymore.
Hi, Pete.
Hopefully he's not actually in the recent games, so that rant just continues to make sense, because I'm just assuming that they took him out of the games, and he's not in anymore. I don't have any evidence. John Madden passed away like 2 years ago. I feel like that's more of a reason to keep him in the games, right? You gotta preserve the legacy. You don't have to have him like do voice acting and like reuse his lines or anything, but at least have like a poster of him up somewhere. Again, I'm bashing on a hypothetical John Madden. I have never played a football video game. I do not know if any of the things that I'm saying are actually true, but I think they are. Oh wow. How did that even happen? Well, that could have been better. I don't know what football is, dude. It's a game about hitting other people, and I got in trouble in high school for throwing the ball at somebody. That's all I'm saying. Was I right? Not relevant. It's just hypocritical. The guy was running at me. He was going to tackle me and hurt me. I just threw the ball at him. I don't know. I didn't want to get hurt. I like got scared and my fight or flight kicked in.
A futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your...
Slyfincleton. I did not... That was not a decision. Like, the rational decision...
You have no chance to survive.
When there's like a guy who's like way too into the gym class football that you're doing once a year, heading towards you at 15 miles per hour, ready to just knock you into the fucking dirt. The decision-making part of your brain goes out the window. So I just threw it at him. Was that the right play? No, it wasn't. I should have honestly just like dropped the ball. Just set it down on the ground, you can have it, and just gotten out of the way.
Some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that
But I don't know, I just, you know?
something like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
Your Honor. He was fine. He got really mad at me. And I had I was just like, I don't know. I basically just said, I'm sorry, I didn't, I don't even, that was not like a decision that I made. But it didn't hurt him, he was just confused. I think he was more mad that I didn't take the game seriously. Because he was like, you think this game's a joke?
Okay.
It seems you're all...
It's very serious gym football. I would see his point if there weren't other opportunities to play football in high school. Like if I was just fiending for football and they didn't do football in high school, I think I could see getting that serious about it. I understand it. It just seemed a little weird to me. Maybe football season like hadn't started yet, so he like was just like ready.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks
Find it strange how
just
huge
like an
football
apartment.
here is here. For me, this is my Berenstain Bears Mandela effect. They didn't always play football in like winter, right? Right? They would play it in like summer. Or like spring, like late spring.
Discover the horrors that await you.
But now I'm hearing like football is on Christmas and like the Super Bowl, I guess, just happened or is about to happen.
What's going on? Feels so strange.
So I don't know. I came from the universe where they did it in spring. It wasn't like freezing outside for some reason.
In my funhouse of
Wobble, but they don't fall down. Great. One of those hopping act things.
You're doing right.
Careful.
Why do they have an area across the bridge if it always says it's unavailable? Damn, that's deep, bro. I mean, the actual reason is because they have an area across that bridge in real life for some reason. I don't know why. If you're thinking of baseball, I don't think I am.
Finally.
Listen, I've already said it's a Mandela effect thing, so I'm never going to like accept logic. Okay. I would never remember something incorrectly. The universe is wrong.
That'll be too soon.
In my mind, baseball is summer and football is like late spring. But honestly, I think they should both be in summer. It just seems like the right time, you know? That's when sports should happen. The baseball that is unironically one of my favorite memories of stream, is just the like cultural misunderstanding that I had with the sheer amount of baseball that is played every year. It's like, how many baseball games could they play a season? 10? I still think about that and crack up sometimes. Like, just how fucking wrong I was.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's
Is there any other sport?
time for subtlety.
It must just be any sport that doesn't, like, wear out the body when you do it, right? Like, I mean, baseball can do it a little bit, but with your arms and stuff, but not as much as, like, football. So, like, do people play, like, in the bowling league, does every player play, like, 2,000 games a year?
I can't believe I'm late to Dr. Connors again.
Basketball is 82 a season. That's a lot more than I would think too, but it's not as big of a difference as there was for baseball.
Stereo's robots. Oh. Is that all you got?
Great robots. They get their anger out in hockey. There can't be very many hockey games in a season, right?
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think
Your body would just disintegrate.
figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any
It would just
I should drop by the Daily Bugle.
pieces,
Maybe I
you
can
know?
pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my life or so.
They play 82 hockey games. Do they get like new players every game and throw out the old ones? How do you slam your body at like 30 miles per hour into a fake glass wall and then be like, I'm gonna do that 81 more times this year? This is why I'm just not cut out for professional sports. I couldn't do it, clearly.
Hi, Betty.
I'm because I would pay for my first game and I'd be like, all right, see you guys in a month.
Is it my fault?
Like, cool, I'm really worn out. All right, I'll see you in June. One talks about ping pong. Ping pong's fun.
Can things
I'm not
get
very
any
good at it.
worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
There are some sports that I'm not very good at on purpose, though. I'm not very good at bowling on purpose because bowling is the best first date. If I ever get good at bowling, it will stop being the best first date. I have to be, like, okay at bowling for it to be fun in that context, or else I'm just, like, way better than them, and it's not fun.
Stop right there, Doctor.
Miserable creature.
Please don't make me fight you.
Yo, the slap reaction.
Still, not one for which I am wholly for.
All right, you men.
Wow.
Get it.
He won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. We have to fight. You guys picked on the wrong.
I legit, this guy, his foot's caught in the wall. I was like, is he gonna clip? But yeah, his foot was like stuck in the wall. I wonder what happens if the whole guy clips through. I've like never thought about that. Yeah, I can vouch that ping pong, the animation is very good. maybe my favorite anime. The more I'm thinking about it, the more that it just makes sense in my head. Especially if you like anything like competitive at all. And speedrunning counts.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
That will like make you better at speedrunning. I don't know, like I feel like my mentality got a buff after I watched that show.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. I guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Okay, got it in 2, Justin. Wow, that was a good chapter 11. They make speedrunning an Olympic game. What game do you choose for speedrunning at the Olympics? Is it just like Mario 64? I would say no. Just because, I don't know, to me, speedrunning is so weird because it both is a community and isn't. Like, everybody who speedruns or is a fan of speedrun is connected by that, but we also don't know shit about, you know, nobody knows anything about every game. Everybody has, like, a few that they like, or sometimes just, like, one. And some people might, like, be fans of, like, you know, 20 to 30 speed games. That's a lot, but there's so many more. But we also, you know, have that shared experience of what speedrunning is. What it feels like to lose a run or to win one. You've got like a collective consciousness going on. Best ping pong character?
So,
I don't know.
you find Shocker?
I realized that I don't. I used to have favorite characters and stuff like that. I don't anymore.
Better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little.
You know what I mean? Like it'll be like, oh, what was your favorite character in this? I'm like, I just like never made the conscious decision to have one. I just like the story. So that sounds like a cop-out, but I really don't have an answer for you. What the fuck just happened? I like blinked. And now I'm gonna fail this for the first time in like a year. Just kidding. They should speedrun Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Oh my god. They should do that. Are they still making Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? Is it over? I feel like I haven't heard from them in a while. But when I speak, I mean they should speedrun the first one. The Wii original with AA batteries.
So, nice night, huh?
How did I first get the game when I was younger? I don't remember. I guess I just bought it. But I wasn't allowed to play it for a long time.
How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand?
It's
How's
3,
your tire mascot gig working out?
4,
Careful, cat. You'll hurt his
5.
feelings. Are you wearing a girdle?
Get sniped. He hasn't been getting away from me very often. So I'm pretty damn happy about.
Okay.
Ooh. I feel like my movement is actually just never good coming out of the warehouse. There's always something I bonk into.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
Shocker cooperated. I do think I'm a little bit better at comboing Shocker and like setting up for the kill, but that can't be 100%, so he is cooperating more often as well. But it's one of those things where like I'm like a quarter of a second faster at setting up for the kill, which means I have a much higher success rate of getting to him. It's like just that close. Have you ever solved the Rubik's Cube? I have. When I was 9, my cousin had a Rubik's Cube, and we took all the stickers off and put them in the right place. We just peeled them all off individually and put them all back in so it was solved. I solved the Rubik's Cube without turning it. And I never touched a Rubik's Cube since.
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store. This I have.
Make no sense. You went tribal.
Solved a 1x1.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
As a kid, I was told that Rubik's Cubes were actually unsolvable. I think it was a joke by some other kid, but I just believed it because I was like, okay, there's clearly, you know, something about the way that they were built that like actually makes you think that it should be possible to like fit them back together, but it's not.
I can't believe that.
So we just didn't even try to legitimately solve it.
He thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Why didn't you sneak in an extra aerial kick? Shocker could have survived it. He could have, but that would just end up being slower because I can kill him in a combo anyways. So it would just end up being like a quarter of a second slower or something like that. You just want to get him within one combo of death. I'm liking all the, I've already noticed the effects of the root guide existing. There are so many, like, mechanics questions that I'm getting now. I'm a fan. People are getting their eyes opened to how it works, to how it all works. That's a bullseye in my books, that counts. What'd you miss? Not too much. This is definitely the best run of the day, and it's like alright. That's 1, 2,
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
3, 4,
Lose a filling every time you blast something.
5.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well.
About time you losers got here.
That shield
I've forgotten
is really
sponsors
getting
for
on my
Raid
nerves.
Shadow Legends. I'm not even good enough to get Raid Shadow Legends to pester me.
If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
They haven't even emailed me. I'm not. I'm like, that's a hit to the ego. I'm like, I'm not even good enough for Raid, dude. Just know that if you ever see a Raid sponsorship on my channel, I'm getting zeros. That's all you have to know.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
They got to be offering some zeros. What's right? Nobody tell them. They are not getting free advertising. They gotta sponsor me and then I'll tell you. We do not do free advertising here. Yeah, it's kind of like a pesticide. That was a good fight. If I had reacted properly, I could have just gone for another hero point. Or another hero punch, rather.
Can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go. Hey, Kat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Kat. What happened?
What handicap, Spider?
MJ was still on her feet.
Hey,
You should
Kat.
be able to like ragdoll her with if you like launch the other enemies into her. Oh damn, Sid. Raid Max Spider Killer. Yeah, I guess $10 is all it takes. It is now sponsored by whatever that is.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix
Wait, that's the
this damn
pesticide,
door.
yeah.
Next time, try you.
Well, congratulations, Raid Max Spider Killer. You have sponsored me. Please do not resist. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. Damn, now they know that I only cost $10. That's all it costs. I'm actually a very good deal.
Is Kat right? Am I just torturing myself? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever... MJ... Harry... Aunt May... No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends.
That cat got taken out. She was fine.
So... What do I...
Don't get nervous. I'm not nervous at this run.
No. I can't quit.
Because I know it's an underdog.
I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker. But
I play so much better as the underdog than when I'm ahead.
Maybe I can balance the two.
Or at the very least, I get less nervous. I don't feel like I necessarily play better.
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ. If you only knew.
It's my swing. Interrupting his monologue about his depressing life. Whenever I get depressed, I do that too. I just jump in the water a bunch. And I cut my own dialogue and stop being depressed. It's that simple. You know, 9 out of 10 psychologists recommend scuba dialogue skip now.
I must have looked totally crazy.
Or actually, no, this is the doctors hate him thing.
About the danger. I must have been out of my mind to ask her.
Doctors hate him. Man discovers a way to kill depression without medication. Just jump in the water 10 times, idiot. One of my favorite, like, blanks hate him ads that I've ever seen. Maybe you have seen this too. I've talked to a few people who have said they've seen it. It was like casinos hate him, or like you can use this one simple tricks at casinos and they can't stop you. And the image was like a close-up picture of a hand putting a floppy disk, or it was either a floppy disk or a USB drive into like the back of a slot, like the slot part of the slot machine. They were just gonna like somehow insert it and like hack it. That shit cracked me up every time. I love imagining just going up to the machine with a floppy disk and they're like, damn you, but there's nothing we can do. They can't. Casinos hate this simple hack, but they can't stop you. They just like, no, he's bringing out the floppy disk. There's nothing we can do. And then I walk out with like big fat stacks of cash. So I don't. Oh no! I forgot that actually doesn't go that far. I don't know if anybody else has seen that one, but that was all over. Like I saw that all the time a few years ago. I don't think it's around anymore. But if anybody has the image, I would love to see it again. I've searched for it and then didn't get any results. It's lost media. The house always wins, unless you have a floppy disk with you. I can't remember if it was a floppy disk or a USB drive. It was one of those two, though. If you had the opportunity to move out of the country, would I? Probably with friends I would. But like, just me? I don't know. I gotta take somebody with me. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a really weird fight. Where'd I go? I don't know. Someplace with good healthcare. I feel like it doesn't matter too much to me.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Yo, Finland's real? I'm joking. I always think of Patrick saying it in that one episode of SpongeBob when he gets turned into a bowling pin. That was like the OG XD so random humor. Hang on, I'm gaming right now. Stop it. We're not gonna talk about Finland until the run's over. I need to play good. Not that this. I don't think this is PBing or like getting super close or anything. But I want to. Maybe I can get a 53. Oh right. Yep. I thought that was Doc Ock trying to hit me, but I just got shot through the wall.
Another switch somewhere. Great. What would an out of control? That should do it.
You're a fool. So close.
That's fine.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
No.
I hope this hurts you, freak.
Oh my god! Don't do it! No! Got fucking Shrek'd. Like, that was like...
That should do.
Doc Ock's putting that in his combo video, dude.
Accept your fate. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
We gotta stop doing this, dude.
Stay back, insect.
Okay. Still a 54. Yeah, Doc Ock actually grabbed me while he was falling down in Ragdoll in hit stun. Just dragged me down with him and then comboed me into the water.
Dr. Octavius, We have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
That was still a good run.
There's only
Like,
one thing to do. Get the young lady out.
there were some real good moments in that run,
You weren't
and then just kind of a few bad ones.
my hubris.
That's just how it's gonna go sometimes.
Her life. Now I must set
That would have been a low. If I first tried that fight, it would have been like 54-10 maybe. I don't know. All right, let's do more. You gotta beat hard mode. Roulette or blackjack? I have no idea how roulette works. I know how to play blackjack from Fallout New Vegas. You just double down on 11s. And then put 10 into your luck. And then you win every hand. So I guess blackjack, just because I actually know how to play it. It's like the only casino game I know how to play. I don't know how craps works. I don't know how poker works. And I think that's every casino game, so
before we go any further,
that's
I
all
think
of
it
them.
might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could
Is speedrunning chapter 16 a category? Not really. I can't remember if it's an extended category or not, but I think Thinks the Clown back in the day did a speedrun of it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
I'm sorry, Sid, my Ligma detector is going off on whatever that is.
I really don't have time.
The alarm is blaring.
Case secured.
Hi, my name... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
So true, Solar.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show the white dot on your map here and the white
Yeah, I've never been to a casino if it's not apparent. It's just never happened.
At some point, there's no rush.
Alright, peace, Solar. Have a good one. I don't know, I feel like I just know I'm the type who would get sucked into gambling if I, like, didn't have a wall around it, you know? Like, every time I turn on Cookie Clicker, my brain's like, ooh, number.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
It's just a reminder that, like, my brain would absolutely get addicted to that shit.
You're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens in distress,
Terry and MJ that I would meet
challenges,
them this
collecting
evening.
items, and delivering.
There will never be a gamble arc.
Some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
I'm sure there's going to be one point in my life where I'm going to go into a casino with, like, a crisp $10 bill, lose it on one hand of blackjack, and then go home. That's going to be the one and only time that I gamble.
That cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in the
Gamble with
costume
this.
anymore.
Give me rent.
You'll
Shit.
get your rent when you fix
Gamble
this damn
fund?
door.
No.
Remember. Oh,
That is not a thing. I feel like that would be the least healthy thing that any streamer could possibly. You imagine you're a streamer, they have like a donation goal, like casino fund,
I can't believe I ran off like that.
trying to make
Must
rent
be
this
out of my
month.
mind.
But thank you for the super chat, Sid. I appreciate that. I will not be gambling with it, I'm sorry. Or that will be the $5 that I walk into the casino with. The first and only time in my life. And then I'm gonna double down on a 9 and lose in blackjack. And never come back.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man?
It's still weird to me that they made New Vegas a real thing. Like, they just put a real city in the real world there. I thought New York was, like, gonna be the only time they did that, but no. They just keep putting fake cities in real life. I guess Gotham's coming next, I don't know.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice.
There has to be somebody
Ouch.
who,
I'd better move a little
like,
faster. I obviously can't
thought
count on her
that-
charity.
you know what I mean? There has to be somebody who, like, just went a very unusual amount of time fully believing that, like, some city they saw in some fictional piece of work wasn't real, or like something like that. You know, like, what, you're telling me Manhattan's real? They're like 25.
I would admire your persistence more if you weren't so far away.
I think when I was a kid, I thought that Gotham was
I'd be
real.
happy to make
So
myself
I
available
do
for
think
your
there was like a
admiration.
month when I was like
If I
8
don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna
when
get away.
that, because you know, New York City was a real place. There's superheroes there. Why not Gotham? Also, can be real? I wish that there was a a goth city in real life. New Jersey? New Jersey is not goth. Probably. I don't know. I've never been.
Back off, you're crowding me.
I've been to Chicago and it's not very goth. It's a little goth. But like
Who's with that
it's
girl?
goth in like the goth because you have like a smoking addiction.
You know, this chapter opening
Goth, I don't
reminds me
know.
of something. The Spidey store gets new items.
Which is another thing that I don't do because I know I would get sucked in. I know I just have like an addictive personality, you know what I mean?
Store and check out what they've got.
I'm not trying to like dig at people who are in that, but
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
I took one. Is puff the word? I don't know. What do you
I
say?
think that's the
One bite of a cigarette when I was a teenager, and it was really I haven't done it since. So, but I know. Is toke actually the word? Single bite, yeah, I don't know. A single crumb of a cigarette. And I was like, I'm out. Also, I don't know. I think smoking is just a little... My brain doesn't like it. Why can't we just eat the cigarette, huh?
with this Beck guy. How can he possibly claim I'm...
Wait, then... That's just what chewing alcohol... Or not chewing alcohol, chewing tobacco is, isn't it? That's like even worse for you. Listen, I did fun dip when I was 8. Like, just like everybody else, I turned out alright. That shit's addictive. Anybody else just have a fun dip phase when they were like 8 or 9? And you just... Oh, just can't get enough of the stuff?
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't...
And this is not a euphemism for like a hard drug. I'm talking about the candy. But and the reason I bring this up is because I had one recently, as in within like the past few months. And whatever childlike wonder I was on as a kid is not there anymore. I'm like, this is just sugar. Like it's good because it tastes like sugar,
I'm gonna have to take away your credit
but there's nothing special about it anymore.
Watch out!
Shit.
Think about a career.
Okay, hopefully I'm fine. If he spins, I'm definitely fine. Yeah.
So much for you.
I have never seen a Dark Knight film. Fake superhero fan, I know. fake like mid 2000s superhero fan. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's like a flaw of my character, but I've never seen it. Never seen The Dark Knight. I haven't seen The Dark Knight when he's physically higher in size. When his Y coordinate has been increased. I haven't seen whatever joke I could make for the title of the other Dark Knight movie. I don't even remember, because there's The Dark Knight. Is it Dark Knight? What's the other? There's Rises, and then I don't know. I don't know what he does other than rise.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto.
Hang on. First of all, Peace Ken Boy, have a good one. Second of all, Batman, the Dark Knight trilogy, the first one is just called Batman Begins. It doesn't have the Dark Knight in the title? I don't know about that one. The naming nerd in me really doesn't like that. Maybe I shouldn't have seen it, huh? I'm joking, but I legit didn't know that. I thought that they were I knew Batman Begins was a movie. I thought that was like a separate series. Because that's like if to me that's like if you named, if we have the Spider-Man trilogy, right?
Hey kid, how you making
And we
out?
name the first
Listen,
one
I got a new job
Spider-Man.
for you, okay? There's these things called
Spider-Man
photo op
Starts.
tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your
The
map.
second one is called The Amazing Web Slinger.
Now get to work.
And the third one is called The Amazing Web Slinger Returns. You know, like, it's weird.
Peter.
Well, no wonder I couldn't remember what the other Dark Knight movie was called. There were only two of them that had Dark Knight in the title. Yeah, I'll have to watch those at some point. It's just, you know, if you've been around a while, you know that me and movies are, it's hard to get us together in the same room. Once I set aside the time to watch a movie, I usually have a pretty good time, but it just doesn't happen that often. But I actually, I do really like Batman. There was a period of time where he was my favorite superhero over Spider-Man. For a few years. That was like around the time when I played like the first two Batman Arkham games. Which, rip Kevin Conroy, by the way. A little late on that, but but an absolute legend.
That's it. You're doing just a little farther.
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
Yeah, that will always be Batman's voice to me. I don't think that one can like be replaced, you know? That's just how iconic it was. Like, I'm not saying we'll never have another good Batman voice actor again, it just won't be the Batman voice actor.
I wouldn't keep chasing
That's
you.
definitely
You'd
the
keep breaking
GOAT.
into places.
And the thing is, I'm saying that I never watched the animated series, so I didn't even have, like, the childhood nostalgia factoring into me saying all that. So he was the real deal.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a bathroom spawn.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
I think it's time, Mysterio or Shocker. Today's a Shocker day.
Ready, Spider-Man?
I think. Yeah. Yeah, today's a Shocker day.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the
It's
movie
been a while
Sorority
since that
Death
happened.
Row.
I don't actually know what to do when that guy goes in the air like that. Did he land in a pit, maybe? I don't see him. I'm just gonna assume he landed in a pit. He didn't land in a pit. He was hiding behind this wall, I think. Or I just didn't see him somehow. Get destroyed me. That may be a first time for that. I'm not sure that's ever happened to me before. I've had launches, but it's always that back group. I've never had a launch there. Like, I just didn't know where he goes. But this run, I mean, it doesn't have a buffer, but it has. It was like even going into Chapter 7, so it gets to live after that at least, in some capacity.
Never hugged you, did they?
Things in this game are the best. Yeah.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
You were preaching to the choir, but also correct.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's great.
You can be. It can be both. I should have thrown more guys into this green pit, but whatever. I'm getting. Is this the last? Am I getting destroyed by Beck? Is this the last round, or is there one more?
School, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
That may be the worst score I've ever gotten. That might take the cake. I don't think I've ever lost that hard. That was not close. He got over double my score. I thought there was one more round for some reason. That is the problem, is my brain always turns off during this section. So I always forget what round we're on. I think even if I went out of my way, though, I still would have lost in points. I would have to get 5 more points to win there at the end. Alright. Oh. W for save file name. Okay, I will name this next file W. I do have to use the bathroom real quick. But thank you for the super chat, everybody. Well, Sid is being very generous. Better PB on the W file. We will PB on the W file when I get back. BRB.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Oh no, my...
Alright. I'm back. I'm all pumped up. I broke the horror movie rule. I was in the bathroom and I looked at myself in the mirror and I went, "This is your moment. You're gonna PB right now." I didn't actually do that, but I pretended to for like a half a second. Alright, who needs H when you have W? Never say I'll be right back. I do that like every stream though. W, well, Sid asked, so I'm happy to oblige. If this actually does PB, the first W save file, that'd be so good.
Well,
I've been trying to like insert more references to like.
Back, I guess. First things first.
Yeah, I just love the idea of a bit where it's like I know that the run's gonna PB. It's like, hey, VOD watchers, how's it going?
Before we go any further,
Like and subscribe.
Save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu.
It's like, hey, Larry. Yeah, I know you're watching the run. You were curious about this. You remember this game when you were a kid? You decided to like search the speedrun for it.
Dr. Connor's
Yeah, how's it going, Larry?
I got so
Yeah, I know.
up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe
Larry
I'm running
Johnson.
so late. Still, I should
From
be able to make it
California.
as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
The hard part of that bit was actually recording a line for every single name in existence. And then like setting up the algorithm so that it recommended the version with their name in it to them.
Case secured.
This may sting a little.
But Larry Johnson from California is shitting his pants right now.
Class N.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It's the white dot on your map here and the white destination.
I keep waiting.
marker are both
Have any of you had that? Because that's a common bit, right? That everybody's seen that bit 10 times in videos before. But have they ever gotten your name right? It's never happened to me. They never say Slyfincleton. It's really weird. I figured eventually somebody would try that.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime,
still
helping
late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would
challenges,
meet them this
collecting
evening.
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Kinda need that token. That pace was like really good and now it's pretty good.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't...
Do I mispronounce your name, Nero? Am I saying it? I forget. I feel like we've had this conversation.
Oh, no.
And I think the answer was
My
no.
birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
But I feel like I'm bad at remembering pronunciation. Which, by the way, I'm still pissed about. Why is it pronunciation? But the pronounce is pronounce.
I can't believe
Where
I
did the
ran
O
off
go?
like that. I must be
Where
out of
is the
line.
letter O? Is he safe? Is he alright? I'm just gonna. I think I'm trying to bring pronunciation. That's how we should say it. Oh. Don't do that. Oh my god, hang on. Let me just turn back. He didn't. Okay, that's just a reset. But he just didn't get ragdolled by that kick at all. He's just like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Hang on. We'll let W. It's not over for W, okay? That was just a warm up. Peter has 2 dates with MJ. Are they dates though? The first one definitely wasn't. That was like a birthday party for him. Is the second one a date though? I actually don't remember. She like tells him she's getting married to somebody else. That would be a pretty shitty date.
Welcome back, I guess.
I think that's where that happens.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could
Yeah, if you go on a date and they say they're getting married to somebody else, I don't think you I don't think you were going on a date.
Oh no.
Unless it's a polyamorous thing.
I got so caught up in what I was
In which case it could still be.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Yo, Chev. Going pretty
I
good.
was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Kong.
I hope my... Oh, is my voice dying? Oh no. Oh no, hang on. I could feel it threatening to go. I need you to hang in there, voice.
Gate secure.
Hi, my name's...
Testing. Okay, I'm better. I just needed to clear my throat, I think. I can at least last for like an hour before... We'll see how if there's no stream tomorrow, it's because my voice died, but I think it'll be fine.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza place. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I think I'm fine. I don't know. I think it was just I had like a sub sandwich for dinner, and I think it kind of fucked up my throat a little bit. It was a good sub though. It just hurt me. It was one of those.
Plenty of options to do it. Stop the crime, helping citizens in
Promised
distress,
Terry and MJ that I would meet them
challenges,
this
collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed.
God.
I better burn off
The
some
mortality
calories.
discussions always hit me like a brick wall. Which, I mean, it's like a brick wall that's being propelled by rockets towards me, because that's not how that works.
MJ, I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
I'm just never ready to read that message. Didn't we already discuss whether Rhino got it or
I
not?
must be out of my mind.
Old strat. That's why you don't do it. Well, I actually think that that's one of the best beginner strats, because it's so much harder to do the slow-mo, but that's why I don't do it anymore.
Time to wrap this party up.
I need to hit those. It's like I'm never ready for death. I'm ready for death eventually. I think I would be a little pissed if it happened like right now, but like, I don't know. Maybe like 30 more years I'll be good. I won't be that upset. At least let me PB again, okay? Then you can just take me whenever. But I need to get this PB real quick.
Wow.
And also, it needs to happen right after. I don't want this, like, you know, I turn off the stream and then don't turn it on the next day because I died for no reason. I want to PB and ascend to heaven immediately. I just like pop off so hard that my soul leaves my body and ascends, and I come back 3 days later. It's not even. I don't even die. I just like. I'm on a higher level now. You know.
Too bad.
I become part of the galactic kids next door.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
Somebody just heard me say galactic kids next door and is like pogging in real life right now. I know it. There's no way with this demographic that somebody isn't like an enormous kids next door fan who feels really validated right now. Yeah, they kind of just never did galactic kids next door, huh?
Hey, come on! I just want to talk.
No means no, Pat.
Subway or Jersey Mike's? I think Jersey Mike's is better. Well, I feel like that's not an unpopular opinion. Next Door was a weird show.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
I did not PB this stream yet. You're looking at the run right now. Jerry
Next time you have a chance,
from Utah.
visit the store and check out what they've got.
I should do a different name each run. Is Jerry Seinfeld from Utah?
Hi, Pete.
I think that's.
Is that... I was about to say, is that lore? Is that lore to real life? Thought we agreed Briefcase Guy was Jerry. I don't remember agreeing to such a thing. Maybe I did. But right now, my take is his name is just Briefcase Guy. I have seen that 24/7 AI-generated Seinfeld stream. I do find AI as a concept pretty scary, but that conceptually is very funny.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Although my favorite, like, weird event stream was that one time that the Discovery Channel aired the same, the first 30 seconds of How It's Made Honey on repeat for, like, 18 hours. That one time. And it's thousands of people watching the first 30 seconds of the Honey episode, quoting every single line.
I have enough trouble without someone.
They like
trying to
privated the
stuff.
stream.
I don't have-
I actually think that that's art lost. Like, that needs to be preserved in a fucking museum. I don't think it was a social experiment. I mean, maybe I'm 50-50 actually on whether it was on purpose or not, or they just like fucked up. I think the most likely thing is they fucked up and then saw the view count and kept it going for a while. I pressed dodge twice there, just saying. Like, if you were wondering.
Now you're ready for
Go, Spidey.
I don't feel good.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Go, Spidey!
Listen, the Discovery Channel How It's Made Honey stream belongs in a fucking museum. Get me up there. I believe that's the quote that Indiana Jones says. We are green. which makes me a little... That makes me, like, more upset about the Rhino fight in retrospect than when the fuck-up happened. Like, I could be more green now. It'd be, like, -5.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Alright, I'm playing good again. Never mind. Okay, I'm playing good. That was a really good backup. Or a really big fuck up. Dream time? I don't know. Sub 50. I think that, like, stretches human limits. You have to, like, achieve self-actualization before you can get that time.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to...
My dream in life. I just want to do what I'm doing, like, right now, but make $10 million more dollars. With no change. I just want to, like, stream and make video games.
Peter.
Actually, I don't even want to make $10 million. I just want to never think about money, ever. I just never want to have to think about it ever again. Which kind of requires having a shit ton of it, unfortunately, but, you know. But to me, that there's a distinction between that and wanting to be rich, you know? Yeah, like, I hate thinking about this stuff, you know? It's so stressful. Is your dream death cause? Like I said earlier, right after I PB, I just ascend. It's similar to a heart attack, but, like, completely painless. It's like it feels really good, actually, and then I just die. After PBing at the ripe age of 57.
That's it! You're doing...
You do know I'm chasing you, right?
I get the 49. I get $10 million deposited in my bank account. And then I just ascend to a higher plane of existence. Definitely. I thought you were talking about Ash like I turn into Ash when I die. Like I just disintegrate. I get like snapped.
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
Poofington. It's like a cartoon poof, you know, like a old Batman show poof, and then I'm just not there anymore. The stream goes on for like 10 more hours.
Black cat.
Just until like the electricity goes out in my house. I guess that'd be more than 10 hours. I hope my electricity doesn't get cut in 10 hours. That would suck. But it's just sitting there on the splits of the completed run. But I'm not there anymore. That's gonna be me in
That
20
seems okay.
whatever we were talking about earlier, whatever year, hypothetical year it was. I think it was 2060.
This should be a
Is
simple
this still
change.
a W run? According to this bathroom spawn, yes. Also, yeah, the file name is W.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I got it.
2XXX? I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm making it to 2100. That's not like a pessimistic thing, I don't know. I think I'm tapping out before then. Give me like 2070, I don't know. I think that'll be fine.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man?
I need you to get in there.
I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Although I think if I make it to 80, I want to make it to 100. I want to either die before I'm 80 or live to 100. 'Cause otherwise, I'll be like, what if? I'll like regret it, you know? Like, was so close.
Better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Are we allowed to clickbait your death? Please don't clickbait my death.
Are you still going back?
I'm just imagining, like... Local speedrunner fucking dies. More details with him. I don't know. For some reason, that's the bit that got real for me. I'm like, no, don't do that. I can, like, imagine what that would be like, and I'm like, I don't want that.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up, that's all of them.
Rather have web powers or all Spidey's other powers? Okay, that's a weird question. That's not the question. I thought you were asking web powers or like a different power, just like any other one. But it's all of Spidey's other powers. So it's Spidey sense. It really depends. I think that it all hinges on Spidey sense and how it works. I could see Spidey sense just making a lot of stuff not fun anymore, speedrunning included. Because if Spidey sense is like precognition, like it sometimes is, I feel like it would just make video games not fun anymore. Like I would just feel like I was cheating all the time at anything that I ever did. But if it doesn't affect day-to-day things like that, then I'd probably pick it. Fighter speed and strength. I'm gonna be real, I don't want any of this shit. Just let me teleport. Can I just teleport? And I just want to teleport so I don't have to like drive anywhere. I like don't care about any other superpower. I don't want to drive and I don't want to take public transport. I don't want to go on planes. If I could just like see my friends that live on the other side of the country whenever I wanted with teleport, oh my god. That sounds so incredible. Or like I could just like huh, you know, I want to eat at this fast food chain that's only, you know, in this area of the world. I'm there. I'm in the parking lot. Or like I'm in you know, like a bathroom stall there so that nobody sees me pop in. Teleport or super speed? Teleport does everything super speed does, but better in a day-to-day normal civilian lifestyle.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing.
If you're trying to save lives and be a superhero, then I guess you want super speed.
Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Yeah, like doesn't Flash have to eat like 3 hot dogs a second, or he dies or something.
Now,
I feel like super speed sucks.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
It's like equally the most overpowered and worst superpower.
Why tonight, guys? It's like you have something against me.
How fast is the super speed though? That's the other thing, is super speed is as fast as the writer wants it to be, but there's no writer. So how fast is it?
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
What if you have, what is speed force?
I guess I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
He shot me, he shot the truck, he shot his friend. This is a sniper that knows neither friend nor foe. B+. Maybe an A-, to be honest. That was good. I'll take it.
Glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
Controllable light speeds. So I can just slow down light? Or I can run as fast as light and control it, because doesn't that just like... I don't know. I'm just trying to imagine tassing using the speed force in real life and you fuck up and just slam into a wall.
Hey, I was just
You know?
easy on you before.
Like, you can still fuck up with TAS. Unless you have save states, which are that's the other best power, but you can really fuck up save states, especially if you only have one. Wait, Speed Force has save states? What? Is Flash just better than Superman? Is that what you're telling me? He can just do literally anything before anybody else could ever lift a finger to do anything to stop him.
Spider-Man's here?
Alright, fellas.
Flash is broken. I mean, that's just like DC characters. I don't know. I feel like I'm not like a DC expert, but I feel like trying to power scale them is just take your pick. take the source of whichever one supports your argument. Because there's one where like Superman can like destroy the universe, and then there's a Superman who like there's like a Superman and there's like the Justice League Superman who gets punched by the same alien that punches Batman and injures him, but Batman's fine, and this still injures Superman.
Right in front of you.
So Superman can just get injured by a punch that normal people can take.
Hi, Pete.
Either have a Venom symbiote or the Dark Knight Tumbler Batmobile. I wasn't aware there was a Tumbler crossover in the Dark Knight, but I think I want that. I think I want that one. Whatever it is. The Batmobile with the Tumbler logo on it sounds good. Y'all want the symbiote? Didn't you listen to the Spider-Man 2000 game? No one can control that shit. To be serious though, I have no idea what the Batman Tumbler, like what is the Tumbler part? Alcohol can control it. So you just have to become an alcoholic to control the symbiote. Now you're just being controlled by something else. Yeah, I don't know. You guys can take your symbiote. I'm going to sell that Batmobile for $10 bajillion. And then never think about money for the rest of my life.
A hologram?
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
I'll buy my own symbiote. Humbler was the actual name of the model of the vehicle. Okay, I figured it was something like that. I wasn't sure if there was like some special thing that it did.
Futile gesture, spider-human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
How broken is this game? Not that broken.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
I think it's a good speed game because it remains intact. Like, none of the movement text broke the swinging, you know what I mean? They're just good additions to it.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up with the statue. Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady. Looks like
Does that make
flying
it?
thing above the statue
It
might
does.
be a source of-
If I had to gamble on that, I would have said yes because it's the fun answer, but I would have thought that it's more likely to not succeed. That must have just barely made it. .523 makes it. 523 won't. The way that it works, it won't always make it because it's like it doesn't take the distance into account. That's just a way to measure it, but you really just need to be like on the right block of water. So my angle was good, so 523 made it. But I've had like 550 not make it before because I had a bad angle. I wish that we knew what the actual like block looked like, because that would be a good visual for like the guide to have, but we don't, and I didn't want to like go out of my way to test it painstakingly.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Why didn't I go in right away there?
Batter up! Coming at ya!
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that
How tall is the
await
Mysterio
you.
statue? The statue itself? I don't know. I don't know if it's the exact same size as the Statue of Liberty,
I've
but
been flipped off before.
assuming it's
Never
pretty
quite
close. The actual field and where you are with the orbs is way higher, though.
strange.
It's like above it.
Everything is upside down. What's going on? This is the part where you fall down.
Of terror is my funhouse
Holy
of
shit, I got the multi-kicks on lock.
Great. More of those hopping actions. Better be careful.
You're doing right.
Oh my god, leave me alone. I was a little slower than I could have been there, but they were just on me.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. I'm finally out of that crazy
I'm
place.
surprised that worked. That was
If I never see another carnivore,
was kind of a
as long as
late
I
wall
live,
jump.
It'll be too soon.
Okay. One's not terrible. We're kind of doing Christmas light splits. Green, red, green, red. If I keep this up, do I PB? Hang on. If this one's green, 11's red, 12 green, 13 red, 14 green. I don't PB if the pattern continues. Something's got to give. Tell me God of War 2018 wasn't amazing, though. God of War 2018 wasn't amazing. I have not played the game. You just asked me to say that. I don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I'm simply following orders. Scooby-Doo Unmasked. Oh, shit. No. Not the character Scooby-Doo, but the video game Scooby-Doo Unmasked is very powerful. Another game I have never played. Both, we've listed 2 games I've never played. God of War 2018 and Scooby-Doo Unmasked.
The city didn't get blown up. Or Rosie.
No, I've probably played every other video game but those 2. That's the only ones left. What was it with PlayStation games released in 2018? Just not deciding not to do original names. That was just not on the menu. I promised a Scooby-Doo Unmasked stream. You're gonna have to get the clip for that. I don't remember that. I would definitely promise to do like Cyber Chase before that.
At least earn enough to pay my electric.
Potential gaslighting. I hope not. Not intentional if it is. But also no, I don't think I did. The most viewers I've had? I don't know. I think it was back on Twitch. I got like hosted by streamer Brionato.
Is it my fault?
For like a hundo. Was that like 120 something, I think? That was for the first sub 1 hour run, I think. That was when that happened. I have witnesses of the Scooby-Doo Unmasked stream. Stop lying. Alright, well. Produce some evidence then. All my clips are publicly, all my streams are publicly archived. You can make clips of them whenever you want. Show me the receipts. Until then, there will be no Scooby-Doo Unmasked on this stream. It's like the meme of Toby, like, please don't say that.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius.
I will destroy you, Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise.
Probably deleted it. You actually can, I was hoping that would kill him. Get destroyed. You actually can, like, cut out clips from streams in the editor. It's a really annoying editor to use, but I've done it a couple times.
One case of whiplash coming up.
So I don't know why I'm like going to bat to defend your take that I'm like lying, but that's just how confident I am, I guess. If I have to practice a single thing, it might be that swing to get to like trigger the helicopter. Missing it just sucks. We missed anything? There was a pretty good run earlier, but I think, well, I don't know if this is still the best run of the day, but it's a contender for it for sure.
I read about Octavius's attack, but somehow
I'm not admitting to Scooby-Doo Unmasked censorship. That is not what I said. Just like how I didn't say that I would play it.
Octavius.
Whoa, what a weird angle.
Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Got a corn dog costume. I don't think I said I would do that either, right? That's not Lusher on. That one you could probably fool me into thinking that I actually said it. But no, hang on, because I remember the discussion was I would do it, but I don't have the money. Like, once I have fuck you money, we were talking about like whether I could write that off as like a tax write-off or not. And I was like, if I had enough money to do the corn dog bit, then I wouldn't worry about the taxes because I would just have that much money. But I don't, so I'm not going to do it. This is where the Phoenix Wright music is playing right now. You can't stop it. We're playing cornered. Can't fool me anymore. Costs like $20 max. Okay, there's a difference between having $20 and having $20 to spend on a corn dog costume for a bit on one stream.
Oh, how do you find Shocker?
You know what I mean?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
There was a bounty for the Gangnam Style dance that was not met. That's what that I remember that one perfectly. You can't fool me anymore. I'm not falling for it. It was 29-minute corn dog stream. Now I'm only streaming for 29 minutes in the corn dog outfit.
I'm glad you decided to
What does a corn dog costume look like?
Maybe so.
It's just like a brown tube with a stick poking out the top. I feel like a hot dog would be so much more visually interesting. Yeah, hot dog's better, right? Not like that hot dogs are the better food, because they're not. But that's a whole other debate that I didn't mean to start that I probably just started. I don't really like either. Sorry, I'm just at the cookout. If we're at the cookout, you're like, oh, have some brats and hot dog. No, the burgers are right there, buddy. I got all I need. Sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with it. I actually, the fictional character straw man that I'm talking to in this scenario is like somebody who gets really upset when you don't eat the hot dogs at the barbecue.
How's the tire mascot
3,
gig working out?
4,
I've been meaning to ask.
5,
How's your absorbent infancy compared with the leading brand.
Like, yeah, I just don't feel like having a hot dog today. They're like, oh, fine, be that way. No, I whiffed. Okay, decent backup.
I hope Cat is okay.
Yeah, that could have been really good if I sniped Shocker there. I mean, it was still really good, but... I want to meet this fictional character that I'm like really curious about, this fictional like grill expert who gets really upset when you don't take the hot dogs at the barbecue. This like uber fictional dad character that I've made. Damn, we got some hot dog haters in chat. I mean, me too, but I expected somebody to get upset. I made this for you. This is how you show your gratitude? This is my backyard. Dogs are for quick energy at work. I'm just, okay, now I'm imagining you. You're sitting at, like, your office desk. You know, your coworker's like, oh, long day, huh? They're, like, getting coffee at the machine. You're like, yeah, I know. Just pull a hot dog out of your pocket. I'm like, I really need this pick-me-up. It's, like, somehow still steaming.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
That person is really good friends with the barbecue guy who gets upset when you don't eat the hot dog. They're like best friends. If I donated 20 bucks, would you buy a corn dog costume with it for stream? I feel like I can't answer that without like scouting out a potential corn dog costume. I'm sorry. I would like need to know what I'm getting, you know?
What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
About guys who love grilling, yeah. They just want to grill, dude. Everybody's talking about speedrunning and like superhero discourse. I just want to grill.
Yep, I'm on it.
I actually like need to try. I can't talk about hot dogs for a little bit. I'm sorry. I need to like focus. As much as I want to keep creating hot dog characters forever. The true bullseye. I just wall jumped off a tree and then recovered from it. Okay. I'm the best video game player of all time.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
The true bullseye is where you don't climb. You just get it. And it's actually probably worse than the other bullseye, but it's way cooler.
Shocker is still a
One.
name. What about Jackohammer?
2.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah,
3.
well, I was young.
4.
Shocker is still a boring name.
5.
What about Jackohammer?
About time you losers got.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it.
The dogs used to make hot
If only
dogs.
all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles.
That's like a band name or something. The dogs used to make hot dogs. Thought I was saving way more than that. What happened in chapter 13?
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make
Well,
it tonight.
this run can still do it though. It just needs to be like good from now on. Okay, good fight. I used to make hot dog sandwiches. What, like, part of your backstory made you stop? A traumatic event.
Waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
I got fat. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You didn't clarify that you ate them though, so I wasn't sure. You're just like making them for somebody else. Or throwing them away. Honing your craft.
You used to be fast, Cat. What happened?
Now you weigh 200. That was where I was at when I started losing weight. Now I'm a little bit less. I don't actually know what I'm at now. I haven't checked in a bit. I hope that I'm at like 180, but I'm probably at like 185. When that shit works. That shit works most of the time, but not always. You just feel like robbed when it doesn't. Oh, no, don't do it. That's a little unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie.
That armor's nice, or at least it was.
That's enough health. I'll be fine.
Is Kat right? Am I just torturing myself? What about the people in my life? How would they feel?
This is what we got for the rest of the game, fellas, so start praying.
Harry. And no matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends.
I come to terms with this run's death. No.
So, what?
Because it's not dying.
No, I can't quit either.
It's one of those things where it's like, I could get the health and not do scuba skip, but the run won't PB. Probably won't PB if I do anyways, but this like maybe gives it a chance.
Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her. I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ. What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Does this run have a chance? It's always hard to tell like how much time you're losing here.
I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with what's his name.
it feels like I'm not losing as much as I am every time. This run, 5, 6, 8. I think if I gold by like half a second. So it does have the world's slightest chance.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
But I'm just gonna go for everything that's really hard.
I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
That movement was really good. Yeah, I basically just need to not get hit. Like, ever. And a lot of that's on me, and a lot of that's on the game. I can take, like, a hit. Maybe 2, depending on what the second one is. This run has it all. Drama, tension. It's every genre. It's horror. From there? Holy shit.
Did you see her here? No. I'll not root for her.
Well, okay, I lived.
Nice. In this mode,
I was just really thrown off by getting hit from there. Or grabbed from there.
you can even do different, more damaging moves.
It's actually still a good fight. That might be the furthest I've ever gotten grabbed from Doc Ock. I know I kind of jumped into it, but still. I was on the whole other end of the train. Alright, we're on Magic Pixel. Pro tip that I forgot to include in the in the thing, if you miss that glide, you can swing on that building instead.
Please be okay, Mary Jane. That's one. But how many of these things does he have scattered around this place?
Alright, wait for this one.
You're a fool to get so close.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding.
Wait.
There must be another switch somewhere. I can't let you
I
do
hope
this.
this hurts you, freak.
Okay, this can't do
Will
it.
be destroyed today, murderous.
Where did I lose all that time?
That should.
Where?
I will destroy you. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Ah, not even a 53. Still a really good run though. I guess I didn't lose time. I was thinking like against my gold I lost time. You know what I mean?
What have I done?
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too
I
late.
at least wanted a 53, but
There's only one
I think I could have pulled a 53 out of that fight. There was like a point where I could have done a really good combo.
You weren't to blame for the accident.
Yeah, that's a really good. That's like the third best run I've ever done, I think. Third or fourth, for sure.
I must set things right.
I think probably fourth. Chapter 11's rough. Yeah, better, literally just better bank in this run, PBs. Better bank, better helicopter immediately after the bank. That's all, and then let's run PBs.
Hang on.
But I got more in me. I can do more. We say to one more. Chapter 11, the hardest. I guess it depends if you mean on these splits or in the run. On these splits, the hardest is undoubtedly Chapter 7, and it's not close. As far as, like, the hardest splits to gain time, or to save time on. But in the run, it really depends on how good you are. At top level, hardest split might be Chapter 15, I don't know. There's a lot of tough stuff in that, and that might be true casually too, but I think Chapter 7 and 9 get honorable mentions. Alright, we're still going with W arc. The W arc's not over. I would beat it in like 3 days as a kid, real chill basic playthrough. When I played this game as a kid, I thought it was too long. I think that's where the speedrunning came from. I remember discussing it with my cousin and being like, this game, it was a good game, the campaign's a little long.
Time already, huh?
And it all started from there.
Back, I guess. First things first.
Yeah, I think H arc might be over. Are we just in W arc now? H had a good run. I like got good during the H arc.
Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Said, what if the game was simply shorter? I'm still trying to do it. It's a little long, you know?
I was almost there, too. Sorry,
I think if it were just like 5 seconds shorter, we'd be good.
Looks like Spider-Man's here already. Able to get that
It's funny that I am at the point now where 5 seconds is kind of a big deal.
case secured.
And it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I was kind of worried that, like... Yeah, it would like optimize the fun out, but honestly, I'm having more fun with this game now.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Maybe than ever, I don't know. It's kind of hard to compare the joy of learning the game at the start.
I think
And like,
be a good time for you to check your
my favorite run will always be my first sub 1 hour, but as far as just like day-to-day grinding, like this is just a good time. Will Big Red return? Big Red is another stream joke that is is just so cosmically funny for no reason. Because it's people outside cannot understand it. It's literally a reference to my pet goldfish as a child.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet them
collecting
this
items, and delivering pizza.
A goldfish that like 4 people knew existed.
But you can only be a good guy.
To a real one. He's just in the big pet store in the sky.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last... Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
He's on vacation. He's been on vacation for like 20 years. One day he's just gonna show up.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Have I told you all about they're not my fish, but like my dad's fish. There's a funny story with them too.
Hey guys, are you here
I'm gonna tell the story anyways. There's gotta be somebody who hasn't heard it. So, like a couple years ago, my cousin came to visit town, and he and like his friends went to this fair and won some like fair goldfish. They won 3 fair goldfish, and they put them in like this tiny, really unhealthy fish bowl. Just stuffed the 3 of them in like a fish bowl, like I don't know, a couple feet big, like a stereotypical fish bowl. And he's not staying in town, so he just has these fish in like these unhealthy living condition and just like kind of dumps them on my grandma. And so now my grandma has these fish, and you know, she doesn't really care because she didn't ask for them. She's like looking for somebody to take care of these fish, and they're like in this tiny bowl and it's starting to smell. And so finally we're like, okay, we'll take the fish and we'll get them in like in like an actual, you know, proper aquarium that they can like live in. So we come and we get the fish, and we name them after my cousin. So we have Connor 1, Connor 2, and Connor 3. And they're all doing, Connor 1, 2, and 3 are all doing fine. And I think something happened between, like, we're not sure what happened, but Connor 3 died. And then Connor 1 not after that. I don't actually remember the details of what happened, if we think that, like, Connor 2 killed them. Didn't have a reason to. They had enough space and food and all that, but I don't know. For whatever reason, they died, so now it's just Connor 2 in the bowl all by himself. And there's like now a naming debate on whether he should remain as Connor 2, which I think he should stay on as Connor 2. But I forget what the rest of the family wants to name him something else, but he will always be Connor 2 to me. That's pretty much the whole story. I don't know. There's not like a huge punchline. It's just it's just him.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
But it's not a very enlightening story. There's not a happy story. It's the story about how 2 fish died. I don't know. Yeah, rest to Connors 1 and 3. I don't know. I was not like super involved with the fish, so I don't remember how they died.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this
I just think it's funny to call a fish Connor 2 when there's no other fish in the aquarium.
Every time a new chapter starts. Aha. Next time you
I
have
think they want to name him like Sparkles or something. I don't know. I think you can do better. But I'm glad that at least Connors 1 and 3 got to live long enough to be like out of that tiny ass fishbowl.
Don't see anyone around.
That was a little sad. Terrible teleport. I forgot to mention that in the guide. It's fine. You can't do anything about the teleport. There's no counterplay.
I think that's the...
I probably should have mentioned it, but I just forgot. Yeah, Connors 2 and 3 are in the big pet store in the sky with Big Red. Can't believe I missed that. Where'd my swing go?
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm...
But it seemed, I don't know, Connor 2 seems healthy. he's doing alright. At least there's one good thing. Last time I saw him, he seemed pretty happy to have the aquarium all to himself.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
How do you do the glide there? You kind of just, I mean, the same way you do any glide, you just like hold back, miss the swing, then hold forward. It's kind of just one input. I think looking at the input display in the guide whenever I see a glide can be really helpful, on top of just looking at the tutorial for gliding. Which I might remake eventually to have like input display and be explained a little bit better, because I think out of the movement tutorials, that's the worst one that I've done. Not that it's bad or anything, but it just could have been a little more to the point.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
Why did I punch? Hang on. Yeah, all that I can tell you for gliding is like it's just like a snapback input. Like if you want to glide, it's just like down up. You're holding forward to swing, and then you're like you got nothing in front of you, and you just down up. I don't know. Hopefully that makes any sense to you. You hit the trigger to swing after the down up or before? When do I hit it?
Well,
Hang on.
cool time already. Welcome back, I guess.
During, I think.
First things first.
During or before, or like right before. Because you want to have Spider-Man try to go for a swing behind him and miss it.
Save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the
And you need to be moving upwards as well. You can't glide on a downward swing because there's no animation for it.
Woman?
You can't like miss a downward swing like that.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Like, see when I do the rising swings here, there's an animation before the swing comes out.
So late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as
You're trying to get Spider-Man to aim for something at the start of that animation, and then by the end of the animation, you're not looking at it anymore, so he misses the swing.
Isn't it a school day?
Spider-Man's here. Rid of him and get that cake.
I don't know, it's kind of, gliding is a little hard to explain, but once you get it, I feel like it's actually pretty intuitive. Once you like understand where you can do it.
I can still make it before class ends.
And then eventually you just start doing it all the time.
I better change while I have a chance.
There's actually sort of a little period where you glide too often, where you're like, I'm just gonna glide all the fucking time. And so I'm like just never gonna do regular swings again. Whenever I can, I'm gonna glide. And then you have to like dial it back a little.
No rush.
Okay, what is this? Okay, one more good one. I got one more good one in me. Aesthetically pleasing Xbox controller. I love the Xbox 360 controller. I'm gonna get another one of these Voy controllers.
First things first.
As long as they're as cheap as they were when I got it, because this controller has actually served me very well. And I want to have a backup.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
That's what I'm gonna get instead of the hot dog costume. So I'm gonna get another controller.
Save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Fire, blast! Spider-Man's here already. Case secure.
Although it's not 100% as good as the official Xbox 360 controllers, but those kind of just like don't exist anymore, so this is the new that.
Still make it before class ends.
It's like 95% as good.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are
Is it
both
called? It's like
pointing to the pizza
Voyee. It's like VOYEE. Xbox 360 controller. I hope they're still selling it. I know Nate the Man 223 also has one and has, quote, used it for 10 minutes and thought it seemed alright. So it's not boy. It's like boy with a V instead of a
This
B.
is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you won't.
I also play I play a lot of games on PC with this too,
Learn lots of them.
which is kind of also why I want another one, because now that I'm using it to play PC games, I know I'm just gonna wear it out even faster.
Delivering pizza.
Although, let's be honest, this game wears controllers out way faster than most.
You can only be a good guy.
Damn, Voyee should sponsor me. I'm like giving them free advertising now.
I'm stuck. I better burn
There's
off
more where
some
that came
calories
from,
before
Voyee. Hit me up.
costume.
It apparently only costs $10, I guess.
I can't even remember.
That's all it
that.
costs, and I'll.
Oh, no. On my
I'll
birthday
advertise.
dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
16 bucks. I think I got this one for like 12, but that's still
Can't believe I
really
ran
cheap
off
for a
like that.
controller.
I must be out of my mind.
Which is why, that's honestly why I'm surprised it's like a good controller, because it was like the same price as all the other shitty Xbox 360 controllers,
Find a safer line of work.
but the build quality is just randomly really good.
Sorry, gentlemen, but the gallery's closed.
Don't ever do that in a speedrun. What I just did. You do not have my permission. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Tough job market for art majors, huh? Tough job market for art majors, huh?
Like I said, do as I say, not as I do.
Sorry, gentlemen, the gallery's closed.
Yeah, it's passable. God, it's become a sauna in here. This is even hotter. Like, I've talked about how hot it gets in my room when I play this game. It's worse today. I don't know what's different, but I'm like sweating actively.
Farther and farther behind. Just give up already.
Sorry, not my style.
You have style.
I might check my computer temps to make sure it's doing alright. I'm not worried about that, actually, but I'm like curious to see if they're any higher than normal. Yeah, they're like a couple degrees warmer than what I'm used to seeing when I stream. The Xbox 360 is simply that warm right now. Yeah, the only thing that's been bad with this controller is, and it might just be the stick itself, I'm not sure, but after a little bit of using it, like, I can kind of rotate
Grandma.
this
Now
stick,
that's
you know what I
something I'd
mean?
like to see.
Like it just like a few degrees, and I'm used to it now, but it kind of bothered me at first. So I don't know if that's a problem with this controller or everyone. It's still good, but that's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, it's really not as bad as it sounds initially, but maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just used to it, but it really doesn't bother me anymore. Yeah, I was like gonna open it up and like mess with it and maybe replace the stick, but honestly I'm not even gonna bother now, like it's fine.
Slow down? Yeah,
But-
right. If you can't...
Yeah, hopefully that's I can't say whether that's that's just my controller or whether that's something that could happen to you.
Who's with that girl?
I'd say even with that, it's probably the best third-party Xbox 360 controller I've used. There was one they used to make, I forget what it was called. It had like
Items every time a new chapter
it was like an
starts.
LED like transparent
Next time you have a
shell
chance,
controller
visit the store and check
that
it
looked all fancy, but I didn't give a shit about that. But it felt really nice. It was like Afterglow. I don't think they make They definitely didn't used to make those. I think they still don't make those.
My dressing room.
Oh, teleport 2 in a row. But yeah, I would have just kept getting those. I think these are honestly better though, because it's closer to the original Xbox 360 feel. Yeah. And the other downside is, you know, it's an Xbox 360 controller, so it has the Xbox 360 D-pad, but I'm honestly don't even think that's bad for this game, at least. At the very least, I'm used to it. But even with that D-pad, 360 is still just my favorite controller. That feel just can't be matched. I don't know if it's just the perfect size or the perfect size for my hands. D-pad in this game, I use it for shop menus. You can also use the stick for shop menus, but I use it for shop menus, and you can use it for slow-mo as well. I think you have to on GameCube because there's no... Well, there's the Z button, but that's used to, like, with the start to open the map, so... Yeah, it's an option to use slow-mo, and you have to use it for slow-mo on GameCube. And I actually usually use it for slow-mo. It actually depends on what I'm doing. The art gallery slow-mo, I use the D-pad, and if I'm fighting Doc Ock and I need to use slow-mo, I use the right bumper. Oh yeah, lock-on is down on the D-pad, which I only use in the final Doc Ock fight, but that's so, like I don't think about doing that, you know what I mean? It's just something that happens when the fight starts to me. It is not a conscious decision anymore.
I'm starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
Watch out!
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
Oh, I thought we were gonna be green again. Close. I'll take even. I'm just so, like, the average run these days, as in, like, the past week or so, is just so much higher quality than the average run, like, a month ago. My average is... I don't even know if my good is that much better. It's just my averages. When I'm playing okay, I play good now. Although I've been getting golds too, so I think my good's getting better. Yeah, I'm evolving. Gonna play The Sims, but keep the stream in the background. Understandable. I'm gonna PB and be like, holy shit, my Sim's late for work. I don't know what else you do in The Sims other than go to work and make houses. So I struggled for like half a second to think about like what would be a holy shit moment in The Sims. I've never really played The Sims.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job.
Oh yeah, you like break into other people's houses and try to romance them, and then like eat their mac and cheese.
Real plain for you. Now get to work.
Peter.
Sims? Don't Sims fans like I'm not generalizing Sims fans. Don't some Sims fans get like pissed if you don't play the right Sims?
This should be a safe spot to change.
Seems like The Sims 3 was at least one of the correct answers. Isn't 4 is trash, right? That's the agreed upon take. Gotcha. Alright, well this is officially the last run of the night. And even with that, it's probably going to be a long stream unless something happens in Chapter 7.
Uh-huh. Well, flattery will get you nowhere with me.
Yeah, I always find it interesting seeing the takes on series that I just don't really know much about. Just keep making DLC. One of those. Where it's like, okay, but hear me out. What if DLC 385? This one's gonna change everything. Listen. You haven't seen anything in Euro Truck Simulator yet. The yellow tire DLC is gonna blow you away. Goat Simulator 4? Did they make Goat Simulator 2 and 3? Yo, now we're green. Remember, I'm always happy to be green going into Chapter 7. Yeah, quick, talk about Sims more. We just need to talk about Sims and stretch the conversation out for the rest of the run.
Ready,
Ladies
Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Quick, somebody list chronologically every DLC that's ever been made for any Sims game. Please don't actually do that.
Like my gadget,
Oh, he was
Spider-Man?
going in.
I perfected the technology on the
It's
movie
fine.
Sorority Death Robots.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
We didn't talk about The Sims enough. It made me throw. I can't believe that didn't grab. I must have just not. Somehow I fucked up my B press. I'm not giving up on this run though.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Oh, I honestly thought that was the last round and I had to do that to win. But instead it's a stomp.
this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Oh, it's a stomp. Yeah.
You know, if the tool sheet beats you up,
He actually got a lot of points, though. He normally doesn't hit 7.
that's all of them.
I guess that's because I fucked up earlier. He got an extra point.
Come out, wherever you are.
Very original.
I honestly deserved to get shot there, but I'm not complaining.
You missed your calling as a playground designer, Beck.
And you miss gotcha! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to disappoint.
Made it. Even the audience.
Sims 4 has 4 different kinds of DLC.
Call me here.
I don't know what a kind means.
Hopefully that's the last
Like one
time
of
you ever
them
come back.
takes your money, the other one takes your soul type thing. Deserve to get shot. I was gonna say it's not by a gun, but also I think he says that that beam does like 30,000 volts of electricity or something like that. So I don't know the math on that, but I think that kills you. Doesn't do a single point of damage to Spider-Man though. Why are we talking about Sims? I actually don't remember. Oh, somebody was... I think Neuro was gonna play it? That's... somebody was. It is true that we've kind of run dry the Sims well. We could probably find a different topic. No. No. Okay. I thought I didn't have enough hero points, but I bought like 2 extra things there. The rare muscle memory on the shop fuck up.
Theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh, no.
This has to be the last run only because I'm sweating.
If I hurry, I can
Like, I'm
still
literally
make
just sitting in my room sweating playing Spider-Man 2. It's so hot in here. It's gotta be like 80 degrees in here, dude. Probably not actually, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really bad at gauging temperature. I just know that it's hot.
Take a nap, Sap. You okay?
So, that's also why there's like kind of a soft... Yo.
Let's take off, guys. I'm not late
I made
or
it.
anything.
There's like a soft 5-hour cap on streams is like, because
Guess
this
I
will
finally
happen.
have your attention.
Ow.
If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Okay. A shot on me and the...
Maybe I can still
I'm gonna
make
give
it
that
before the end.
a B- to the sniper. I'll take the shot on me, but the shot on the truck is so much more important. I don't care if you shoot me that much.
Maybe
I'm a really big fan of the ritual of raiding the sniper. I think that's one of the best bits. I feel like each sniper is just so subtly different
How
than
far is this
all the
place?
others, you know?
Not too far. Stay with me.
Shop is my room. Is that what that token was for this whole time? Dang. I could have been buying upgrades here.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before. Lethargic?
Sniper is a conscious AI trapped in Spider-Man 2 the game. And I'm imagining him just every time I go back be like, please listen to me, you gotta get me out of the game. Everybody else is fake, everything around me isn't real. You need to get me out, and I just feel like muffled. I'm like, damn, another bad sniper. Kinda fucked up.
So,
I feel bad for him now. Or my camera make the wall look blue. I feel like my camera would make the wall look orange all the time. No, it made me look orange, but the wall looks blue. The wall I mean, well, wait, I want to make something clear. The wall is blue. Like, the wall behind me, it's painted blue. I don't know if it... I think that comes across right in this camera. Oh, this... Wait. This guy didn't even know what was going on. I thought we were done. He didn't even know we started. Yeah, but what I realized is, and I feel like your brain, when it's in person, does the correction, but when you see a video of it, it doesn't. So the light in this room is kind of yellow, but I don't see it as yellow unless I think about it. You know what I mean? Like, my brain is just like done the autocorrect.
better change while no one is...
But also the lighting in this room is actually really bad. It looks way better on the webcam, which I'm thankful for, but like it's so much brighter on the webcam than it is in real life. I have like my light in my room is it's like a it has like 3 lights on it, you know, the ceiling. There's 3 bulbs. 2 of them are burnt out. There's only 1/3 of the lighting that this room should have is up. But it just looks way better in the webcam that way. Which isn't the reason why I do it, I just am too lazy to replace them, and I don't mind dim lighting. Also, I have lamps. I really need it bright. But like, I think if you were actually here, you'd be surprised at how dim it is. What went wrong with the guide was I was like, let me like get some bright lighting in here. I like turned on, had like a backlit lamp behind me for the guide, and then the footage all looks like shit, in my opinion, for some reason there. Which is, I mean, it's fine, it's supposed to be informational, but... I do not have my own place right now. That'd be nice. Oh, please. I know it looked like I was just flailing around there waiting to die, but I promise you that I was waiting for Spider-Man to home in on a robot and free me from that hell. It just didn't happen. Oh well, good runs today. That one run that was like the low 54 was really good. And it really is just whenever it all comes together, the PB's gonna happen, you know? Like, it could be just any run now. I don't feel like I no longer feel like I'm catching up. So, it's an exciting time. Runs were good today. If you haven't, go watch the route guide. just gonna promote that just a little bit. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to Sid for the 4 super chats. Dang. Thanks to the members. And thanks to everybody for hanging out. It was a good one. Tomorrow is Dark Souls 2, unless something goes terribly wrong. And then it'll be runs after that, and then it'll be the Spider-Man Mysterio Game Boy game, and then it'll be runs. You know, it's like runs, not runs, runs, not runs is the pattern. Excuse me, dang. Didn't see that one coming. I could burp on my stream. Who cares? It's my stream. I'd do it again now if I had one in me. But yeah, peace out, everybody. Have a good one. There will not be a burp stream. I apologize.